take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show. Take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life. You
Am I on? Can you hear me? Okay, everything. That light's off. That light's off. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Well, hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful week. What a busy week I've had. Crazy. Last night was wonderful. I want to thank all of you. I didn't do anything. I just sat here. I want to thank all of you for participating in another Town Hall Tuesday. I can guarantee you this. That situation on Tuesdays has just begun. And I'm not altering my other stream schedule. I am merely adding a day to it. Hello, Dean Teeter is in the house. Hello, Amy Ginger Shepherd. Mom Delani. Let's see who else we got here. I saw somebody else. Carla. I know I saw Carla. 10 Man. Everybody, what's up? What is up? I hope you all enjoyed last night. I learned a lot I didn't know. I didn't realize Captain Jerry had literally been around the damn world so much. That's amazing. I could probably sit there and tell stories back and forth with him for like 24 hours straight. So, lots of things have happened. Lots to get into. Lots going on. Probably not going to have much activity out in IRL land right now. There was a shooting in Canada that we're not going to cover because we're fucking Americans. If you want world news, go to a world news kind of guy. I'm sure my friends over at Bach Precision will be more than happy to show you all about Canada. But if you're looking for content about the United States of America, well, you come to the right place. Now, I will say this. Something happened. A lot of things happened today. Oh, I'm so happy right now. One really good thing happened today. Right before, now I live in a house, neighborhood, a private street, so not a private street for my house only, but like, it's like a cul-de-sac type of, it's not a through street, right? So my Ring doorbell went off. Tony P is in the house. My sinner, what's up? Hoorah, sinner, hoorah. So my Ring doorbell went off, right? And I'm not expecting anything. I already got the package that I was waiting for today. I'll tell you about that in a minute. It was a dad with his daughter selling Girl Scout cookies. And let me tell you something. They knocked on the correct door. Well, no. Hello from Texas. You know what? I never thought, don't take this the wrong way, Portland. If you live in Portland and Oregon and you live in their surrounding areas and you love where you live, except for this current little piece of moment in time where it's all fucked up and you love it. I don't mean this in any disrespect, but I never thought I would care so much about Portland, fucking Oregon. But I do because it's inside the United States. I care about your city as much as I care about my own. I really do. My city is like 3 million people, so we are, and that's just inside the limits. So, okay. So, I've been to Canada twice, both times in St. John's Bay, Newfoundland. That is directly north of like Maine. So in the northeast corner. It was cold. It was colder than I've ever experienced ever in the... Look at this shit. Look at this shit here. What's up, Tinkerton? That's funny. How many boxes of cookies did you buy? Ginger Shepherd and Colleen. Hello, Colleen. Hi, everybody. You will be happy to know that I bought 3 boxes of cookies and I paid for 4 and told them to keep the change. It wasn't very much, but it's the little things. The dad said, "Are you sure?" And the girl like lit up like a Christmas tree. Hey, and my kid was there. It was all cute and it was nice. Texas Carla. Okay, look. I hate mint. So I have an allergic reaction to peppermint. I'm not sure if I'm allergic to peppermint, but I have an allergic reaction when I ingest peppermint of any kind. So I am not a fan of mint anything. I got like peanut butter and then like caramel something, doodles or something. I don't know. I let my kid pick. I don't care. But no. So that girl knocked on the right door. So, I wanted to buy the whole bag. Let's be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I wanted to buy the whole bag, but then I have to cry in the corner later. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Carla, you're the only person I've ever heard that is also has a medical reaction to peppermint. That's weird. Yeah, good. Jody, hey, have at it. Go ahead. You can have all of them. Okay, so a few things logistically I want to get through. Number 1, thank you so much for everyone who came to last night's Town Hall Tuesday. I spoke to Captain Jerry. He was extraordinarily happy. I spoke to Tommy. He was fantastic. He was super happy. Everything was good. I think he was feeling not so well earlier today, but then he was feeling not so well He said Tommy now. He said he was sick. And then a few hours later, I was like, hey, what's up, bro? What are you doing? You know what he said after he said he was sick? Like a couple hours. He said, I'm eating a peanut butter bacon cheeseburger, whatever the fuck it's called. On the same day as being sick. He's got an iron, so he must have an iron stomach of some kind. I don't know. I don't have that. Hi, Rebby. I don't have that. I have a horrible stomach. I can't do that. Ugh, ugh. So last night was great. We had about 9,000 viewers. That's pretty decent. We had a reoccurring amount of about 700. That's good. No, we don't need mods yet. They'll get here. Green hat, climb. Oh, you like my green hat? Yeah, I have my hat, my border patrol hats right there. I put it on the shelf. It doesn't go with this, Dean. I didn't want to look like a Christmas tree. Thank you, Gray John. Oh, look, I'm gonna put this up right here. Hell yeah. I think Tommy's staying in tonight, guys. There's not a lot of action right now unless it's the weekend. You know, Friday, Saturday, we'll be streaming both those nights. So, oh yeah, Dean Teeter's a mod. Jason Scott, what's up, man? How you doing? Virginia, West Virginia. Hey, I like West Virginia. I've been there, but just passing through, like wrestling and stuff. You know, when I go wrestle place, I don't necessarily get to stay and enjoy it or anything like that. I have to go there, go to the arena, do my thing, and then go and then crawl home. You're excited for tonight? That's good. I'm glad. So, a few things I want to say. I want to get into it. Hello, we are live right now on YouTube and Rumble. I have enough mods right now, Center. It takes an extraordinarily amount of patience and thick skin to deal with me. There she is. There she is. There's my mod in chief. Prank is all butthurt because I called you the mod in chief. I don't give a fuck. So, a few things. Number one, I did a space. I did an X space. So let me tell you the story about what happened, okay? I was sitting here after the stream the other night, and I was like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I clicked on X, like I always do. And Tommy, it said he was in a space. His purple ring was around his, So I said, oh. And I clicked on it, and the host was Pam Tifa, and Tommy was speaking. And I went, ah, fuck. Why didn't I just go to bed? Oh, no. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have just gone to bed. It was like 1:30 when I saw this. Like, I have to click on it. I have to go in there. I have to. I'm going to listen anonymously, right? So I come over here, I grab my phone, I said, okay, no, I'm going to get on the computer. So I got back on the computer and I go there and I didn't join anonymously, but I didn't realize that. And I'm just sitting there listening, Tommy's talking to this guy. His name is TikTok something or other. I have nothing negative. I guess he doesn't agree with us. I have nothing negative to say about him because I don't know him. And he was nice and friendly to me. So he's cool to me. I don't know. Anyways, his name is TikTok something or other, right? Oh, hello, Joe. So he so I was sitting there and he goes, well, I see we have climatics in here. I don't think your chat and your viewers like me very much. All right. And as soon as he said my name, and he said my name right, which means he's watched more than a minute of me, right? So, oh no, I should have just gone to bed. And then, so he like basically like indirectly asked me a question, right? Okay, so I'm a new guy here. Hey, what's up, the Eagle? We are patriotic Americans all over the country and the world. A TikTok dude is a dick. See, but Amy, what do you know about me? I match energy. I don't care who you are. I was nice to Pam Tifa. You know why? Because she was nice to me. I matched her energy. Spider Mike got all aggressive, so I told him right to his fat fucking face that I would vote for Donald Trump to be his king right now. I didn't plan on saying that. He brought it to that level. Now, I said, basically, I said that you know, first of all, people were interrupting, so I shut my damn mouth and ramble on. Hey, Doc P, this is my show. If you don't like it, leave. I do an opening monologue. I'm not just a restreamer. If you want some of that shit, why don't you just go to the other guys who just put the thing up and walk away? They just put other people's stuff up, put their Cash App like this big on the screen, and then they go take a nap. So if that's what you want, hey, I'm sure you could spin around one of these corners here and find some bullshit to watch. But then again, it's probably going to be me anyways. So, thank you, Joe. You know what, Joe? I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Joe, I'm gonna give you the clap. I need a laugh track too. I'm gonna get a laugh track. I was thinking about getting the laugh track from The Simpsons, the the Nelson one. I'm gonna get that one. Probably. A certain streamer from Florida. No, that's not that. Yeah, he called me a liar. That's funny. That's cute. Nah, that's cute. Hey, tell him Senator John Fetterman wants to talk to him about impersonating him. So, oh, that's a good idea. I could put Tommy's laugh on a. That's a good idea. That pissed off Canuck. That's a good idea. That is a good damn idea. This right here. Wait, this right here. This is a good idea. I might do that. Now, let me make something very clear to all of you. Me and Tommy are a team. He helps me, and I help him. Today, now, YouTube takes 30%. The calculation kind of went through this afternoon. I saw on YouTube, and I added it up with Rumble, and I added 30%, and I came up with about $900. Okay? Now, YouTube gave me 600 and something, but the complete total of super chats was like about 25-30% more of that because YouTube takes their cut, right? And it's not you pay YouTube. It's like the government. They just fucking take it before you see the money, right, Tinkerton? So today, Tommy was out eating, I guess, with some people, whatever. But I sent Tommy $450, and I sent Captain Jerry a cool, crisp $500 through Zelle. I did. I can't show you the screenshots because it has personal information on there. But so I made about I made nothing. So we made about $630, and so I spent about $950. So that's about 30% more. So Tony P, you're a rock star. A lot of that was your money, dude. I really appreciate that. Tony P, you made last night really. Between you and Colleen, man. Hey, can you and Colleen adopt me as like godparents? I know y'all don't really know each other, but I mean, y'all will probably get along. Hey, look, Tony P, you could be the godfather. I'll come over and like shadow box with you in the backyard with like you used to, you know. I could do. Part of my wrestling training, Tony, was at a Golden Gloves boxing gym. They just in the corner had a pro wrestling ring. That's a good place to put it, right? I know. Hell yeah. Oh, this right here. This. Yeah. Awesome. So, here's the thing, guys. Let's talk about restreaming people without permission. Just for a second, okay? Oh, I didn't finish about Pam Tifa. Sorry. I'll finish in one sentence. I said a bunch of stuff. I said we're going to lose our country if we don't start trying to communicate and blah, blah, blah. And when I got done talking, Pam Tifa, I could hear it in her voice. I could hear it. She said, well, I didn't expect that. I actually agree with what you're saying. I could tell that she could not believe that she was agreeing with me. And and that guy TikTok was really nice to Tommy. He was very respectful, very sorry to hear about his wife. He didn't have to say that shit. I even followed the guy on Twitter, So we were having a very respectful, calm, wonderful talk. And then big boy spider fat fuck Mike showed up. And I started thinking about how he acts. And then I said, you know what? I wonder if he has any other online presence. Well, guess what I found? Tinkerton. I found Spider Mike's TikTok page. And now Tinkerton knows Spider Mike, right? Guys, Tinkerton's in the chat. Shout out to crazy ass Tinkerton. One of these days, Tinkerton, we're going to hang out in person, bro. For real. It's got to get warmer though. I will die if I come there right now. I am not a cold weather person. I'm from Miami and I live in Houston. I'm 100. If it's not 120 degrees or a hurricane, I don't want no fucking part of it. Now. Yeah, we all love Tinkerton. So here's my hot take about Spider Mike. I've watched him for a long time on the videos, but after getting to know him just about that much and his personality, now he was very aggressive. I would never have a beer with you if you support that Cheeto orange pedophile, the Epstein. He brought it to such a horrible level. And when he started doing that, Pam, I'm sorry, Pam, if you're watching, but you started acting more negative and aggressive. In fact, in the same sentence, Pam, you talked about how words matter and what you say to people matter, and then said the sentence, oh, you sound like a white American Christian conservative. Like that's an insult? Hell yeah, she did. And that was wonderful. So she's like being racist right after saying that it matters about optics and what you say to people and how you say it. I said this last night and I really mean this. Back in the 80s and the 90s, we had this thing, guys. It was called Sticks and Stones. It was sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Now, holy shit. Good Lord. These people, can you imagine? I was thinking about what kind of things that we have when I was growing up that would never fly now. And I got one. I got it. I thought about it. Now there's a list. I bet you if I asked chat, y'all could go for an hour listing shit that falls into the category. But name something from the 90s or 80s that would never fucking take place today. I will go first. Married with Children. The show. Al Bundy. Canceled day one. These people can't take any criticism. They can't take fat jokes. They can't take... Oh my God. Don't say that behind my back. I would say it behind your back, but I don't have half a tank of gas. Oh, holy shit. Oh my God. How about I choke you? And when you turn the shade of blue that you desire, you say woof and I'll stop. Oh, I don't know if I got that right, but that was pretty fucking close. You know what I'm saying? So these people, Roseanne, oh yeah. You know what's fucked up? You want to hear, now ladies, you probably don't realize this unless, Blazing Saddles. Fuck yeah, Blazing Saddles. Ladies, you probably don't realize this, but all the men in here, Thomas, Greg's, all the, like 4 Greg's, Tony P, all you guys, listen. Tony P, I watch Sanford and Son all the time. Now, oh my God, Sanford and Son cracks me up. Married with Children would be canceled. Absolutely. I knew all kinds of stuff. These people have thin skin beyond belief. They cannot. Okay, so Roseanne, okay. Oh, George Carlin's head would explode now. Oh, What a different country it is now than when he was alive. I love George Carlin. So, Roseanne, ladies, you probably don't realize this, but guys, every man in here will verify what I'm about to say. This is so fucking crazy to say out loud. Roseanne is hotter than Madonna. Roseanne Barr is more attractive right now than Madonna. Right now. I get it in the past, no, but right now. What the fuck? Go look. Go right now, ladies. If you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Go right now. Look up Madonna 2025 because 26 has just started. So look up Madonna 2025 and look up Roseanne Barr 2025 and look at both those pictures and you're going to be like, okay, one of them is clearly a fucking alien and it's not Roseanne, right? Holy shit. Rebecca, yeah, we're not talking about that, but way better. So all kinds of stuff. Like my entire childhood would have never existed. Hey, you know the one I was thinking about? Different Strokes. Now that's an older one. The younger people won't know what the hell I'm talking about. But Different Strokes, old white couple, adopt two little black boys. Whew. Man. Even like older stuff like Charlie's Angels and stuff like that. If you look like you know what show has a lot of like smoking cigarettes and like I don't know what it's called, like not like anti-woman stuff, but like the man of the house and you're the woman and go when's dinner ready, like Bewitched, like that old timey shit with the wife was a witch, you know, Samantha, where she like wiggled her nose and shit. That show, like those kinds of shows. Bitch, are you serious? I just got home from work and you don't have dinner ready? Well, South Park was hey, what's up, Iceman? South Park was a little bit later, but yeah, I guess South Park is still being produced right now, though, right? They still have new episodes all the time, right? So, all right. So I wanted to get. Oh, by the way, I wanted to talk about restreaming when you don't have permission. Most people I don't mind. They're friends of mine, you know. But look, if I clearly, openly, publicly have an issue with you, you're not allowed to restream me. And guess what happens? If you restream someone and they don't care, but someone else reports you, you might get a strike, you might get a warning, you might get a slap on the wrist, right? But if you restream the content creator and they report you as the content creator, you're not going to have to worry about which platform to stream on because you're not going to even have a YouTube channel. So we all know what I'm talking about. And I would like to ask the community out there for a little help. If you see that rat fucking bastard, Scott Rose, restreaming me, he does not have permission. Reporting him is not going to do anything really. But if you tell me or let me know while he's doing it, I will report him while he's live and he'll wake up and have to make a new YouTube account. So, you don't have permission to stream me. You're a fucking lying piece of shit. Say hi to John Fetterman for me. So, anyways, let's get to the show. Thank you so much for joining me. Please thumbs up the stream. Exactly, Colleen. I know you're being serious, Colleen, but that's really what it is. So, Ramsey, what's up, Ramsey? How you doing? It's a Spin City News. That guy, he's just a liar. I don't want anything to do with him. I want him to leave me alone. I want him to stop copying my format. I want him to stop copying everything that I do. I want him to stop restreaming me, talking about me. mentioning me in any way, shape, or form. You know, he had the balls to go on his stream last night. Well, his stream of my stream last night and say that he is contractually tied with Tommy. Oh boy, another lie. Here we fucking go again. You know what? Tommy doesn't even know that. I didn't tell him. I'll let somebody else tell him. Let somebody else tell him. Whatever. I'm not gonna post his channel. What do you want me to advertise him and shit? What, you want me to advertise the guy? No, I'm not gonna do that. If you have to ask his channel, I'm not talking to you. Don't worry about it, because the people in here that know what I'm saying, I have a community of people that are kind of like in y'all are all in the know. You know, we're in the know here. We know what's going on. We're on top of everything, you know. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. So hey, look, everybody has a problem with Bach Precision for some reason. I don't know why he's Canadian. Because he has a different culture than us. So what? He's nice to me. I match energy. You want to be my friend? I'll be your friend. But goddamn, you want to be my enemy? Shit, I welcome that shit. I don't mind. I would like to be friends with everybody. I want to be friends with you. Tinkerton, we already friends. But I want to be friends with you, Joe. I do. Joe, if I didn't like you, you'd already be gone. If you said some dumb shit, you'd already be gone. Joe, you're around and you see how quickly other people last, right? So you're doing something right. I don't think you're really too much of a liberal, Joe. I just think you're a confused Canuck. That's all. You're just a confused Canuck. So Bach has my permission, even though he got heat with people that I like. A lot of people don't like him. Whatever, I do. Hey, if he starts Allah Akbaring me, then fuck him. But he ain't done that shit. I speak his language. He understands me. I understand him. I'm a Jew. He's a Muslim. We understand each other. You might think that's weird to say, but I'm telling you, we had a private conversation. We would be totally no problem. Everything's fine. He has my permission, no problem. But other people, you know, if I clearly have an issue with you, what the fuck? That's like Tommy restreaming Spider Mike or something like that. That's not gonna happen. It's not that I'm being difficult. It's a respect thing. Like, go find your own shit. You know, go copy somebody else. Don't copy me. I'm nobody to copy because I feel like I'm like a unique. It's my personality. It's me. It's like the monster and the wrestling and all that shit. You can't be me. I don't want anybody to even try. There's nothing to be. You don't want to be me. I'm a maniac. There's a look. I said I wasn't joking. Last night when I said that I have to go outside and turn my car on in the garage once a week just to make sure the battery stays. I don't go nowhere. I work from home. You don't know this, but right here next to me is a full-on 3-monitor computer setup for my real job. See, that's why I could do things like I did last night, because I have an actual job. It often imitated, but never duplicated. I believe that's the actual phrase. But I have a question for you guys. And I was going to try to like pop this, surprising people, but I gotta know. We've been interviewing people, Town Hall Tuesday, right? Would anybody be down for me to interview some people from my wrestling world? That my friend Chaz Taylor was in GWF, was in ECW. I'm going to interview him, but I also have the ability to interview a few people that I know personally. If anybody be interested in that, I'm going to set up an interview with Buff Bagwell. You know, he recently got his right leg amputated above the knee. And that's my homie. It's kind of one of those things where I'm just a blip on his career's radar and he changed my life. Wrestling Buff Bagwell was the pinnacle of my career. And he put me over, which means I won the match. And On top of that, he insisted that I kick out of his finisher. You have to understand. You don't understand. Wrestling is predetermined, right? And we know who's going to win and all that. It's not that. It's the way you get there. It's the dance that takes you to the final pile driver or whatever. And you can go watch the match in full. It's on YouTube. Just search for David Starr versus Buff Bagwell. It'll come up. So I've already contacted him. I talked to his wife, his girlfriend. Sorry, Buff. And we can set that up. I was trying to wait till after the holidays, until after I moved into my new place. But hey, Iceman, do you know a guy named Jason Sullivan? He's about 6'5", about 400 pounds, big, tall, like long, stringy, like Kurt Cobain, blonde hair type. He's a staple of Portland wrestling. I was a tag team with him a couple times. I've done lots of shows with the guy. He always used to talk about Portland and the wrestling there. So that's the guy I could probably get in touch with to hook Tommy up with a little exhibition bout versus, say, Travis or something, but they wouldn't do it. Maven's a good friend of theirs. Yeah. So I could probably interview Buff if you're interested. Also, I don't know. I just don't know if it's going to be popular, but Eric Bischoff, right? Eric Bischoff, Eric Bischoff created the NWO. I wrestled his son, Garrett Bischoff. He was in TNA in the Asins and Eights. So I wrestled him. So I'm going to interview him too. He has a clothing brand and stuff like that. So he'll probably want to plug. Do I like Maven? Yeah, I don't know him though. I also know the other winner of the Tough Enough, Daniel Puder. Do you know Daniel Puder? So, Daniel Puder is the guy who got fired for making Kurt Angle look stupid and like almost tapping him out. So I actually stole his Tough Enough trophy. I have a picture with Daniel. I'll show you later in the stream, but I could interview him totally also because he has a whole company that he'll probably want to plug. So I don't know. There's a lot of people I can bring in from the wrestling. I'm also attempting to interview Tom McDonald. That's not a joke. I have not heard from him, but he's a busy guy. He just released the album, and then he'll get to me when he gets to me. Also, as you will find out soon enough, the Cartier family did a story on Tommy and Isis, and they live in my city. I've already reached out to them. I would like to collaborate with them or have them on the Town Hall Tuesdays or go on their show. I will even drive. I'll go outside. I'll touch grass and I'll drive to where their studio is, So we're going to watch it, Carla. So sorry, you might want to take a little snack potty break during that moment. So we're gonna see if we can collaborate with them and hook up with them. We're also gonna see about at some point, maybe Andy maybe JD Delay, right? Maybe Portland Andy. I think Portland Andy is definitely I would say it's an 85% chance that probably not me, but Tommy could probably twist Portland Andy's arm enough to come on the show with us. That would be fun. Now, it's not always, let me be clear about something, guys. It's not always going to be a donation where we split it with the host. Sometimes there's just going to be 3 or 4 friends talking. Belly Ray is going to have to apologize to me in some way, or at least be cool with me one time before I will have any dealings with him. I don't need a public apology, though. He can just write me a message and then we're cool. But we're not cool at the moment. But I really like Portland Andy. So maybe interview him, I was thinking, honestly, I know she won't do it. I get it. I know for a fact she won't do it. But I'd like to have Pam Tifa on our Town Hall Tuesday at some point. I know she won't do it. But if she did, that would be cool. All right. Oh, hell no. So we just don't have any dialogue with the other side and we lose our country. a lot of the times, the best way to deal with someone is shut up and just let them dig their own hole. Let's get into the show. Thank you so much for being here. Give the stream a thumbs up. I'll stop talking for a little while. We can watch a few videos. We can look at some IRL stuff. We'll have an early stream tonight. Hey, Emmy, thank you so much. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Howdy, I just watched Cartier Family and they showed the Tommy video being shot, but got the order mixed up. Maybe you can help them. Yeah, we're going to watch the video. I haven't watched it yet. I was saving it to watch it for the first time with you. I like to watch things for the first time, you know? So just, by the way, if you're just joining us, please smash the like button, right? Hey, some of you are new. I've never done my Timu Nick Mercs in a while, huh? Huh? You want to see the Timu Nick? I'll do the Timu Nick Mercs. You ready? You know who Nick Mercs is, that jackass? Like the video! Hey, what's up, bro? You work out today, bro? Huh? How many sets you do today, bro, huh? Huh? What's your protein intake today, bro? You fasting today or today's a food day, bro? Huh? All right, that was it. That was it. Did you like it? Was that good? Was that good? That was my... I don't like Nick Mercs. I think he's a liberal schmuck. So, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I haven't, right, Polly? I haven't. I didn't work out today, but you know what I did do today? I bought something. So, Tommy doxed me. Did you hear him dox me last night? So I have an arcade at my house. Like I don't have a machine. I don't have like a corner. I turned my 10-foot by 14-foot dining room area. I closed it off with curtains and things and black lights and like a movie theater type skating rink type of carpet. And I have a literal arcade in my house. So anyways, I got a new game. Oh, shit. I was so nervous putting it together. I was like, so when I turned it on, I was just like, oh. The original full. Wait, hey, this right here. Yes. That's already being scheduled right now. In fact, that might be the next one. So yes, this right here, guys, this right here will, Josh, shout out to Josh. This will absolutely happen. Okay. So I bought the original blue shell full-size arcade Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I know. I did. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll do a video for it and stuff, right? Okay, so somebody said this about the monies. Yes, I did. Here, hold on. Who said it? Right here. Kermit said it. Did you give the monies to Captain Jerry? Okay, so yes, I did. I split the super chats. So YouTube takes, I think, between 25 and 30% of the super chats, right? So what I did, guys, was I split the super chat money between Tommy and Captain Jerry. They're both in a need right now. They both agreed that that was what they both wanted to do, right? I did not take anything. In fact, what I did was I put back into the money the 30% that YouTube takes out. So I did that out of my own funds. So I gave Tommy today $450, and I gave Captain Jerry a cool $500. I did. It's already one was a Cash App and one was a Zelle. I would show you the screenshots, but that would be absolutely doxing their shit. So I'm not going to do that. But you can ask them. You can ask Tommy. You can ask Captain Jerry. You know, look, I'm not riding anybody's coattails. I don't need to. I can survive on my own and just make videos and do a stream. But I like helping people. I like these guys. They're friends. Tommy's a good guy. I like Tommy a lot. I want to help him. What happens if they actually fix this area? Then what's he going to do? What's he going to go get a job, a 9-to-5 job? Fuck out of here. So, I try my best to commit the Jewish act of mitzvah, which is basically a good deed. It's a mitzvah. That's what they call it in the Jewish faith. But I'm not, Carla. I just am letting everybody know that because you know why? Because I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to do it. Thank you, the Dookie. Yes, okay. YouTube takes 24 to 48 hours to refresh the money. Cause so I wasn't. I had because look. Let me be honest with you, okay? Hey, salute to you for helping Tom and Jerry, for helping Tommy and Jerry. Hey, thank you so much, Jay Jones. I appreciate that. That's funny, Tom and Jerry. Did you guys catch that last night, right? And now the video's up. I did a collaboration with Tommy's channel. So remember he needed those watch hours? Done. So we collaborate on YouTube. That's watch hours. That's revenue we share on that video. So that'll be good. He'll have super chats unlocked pretty soon. It takes a couple weeks for YouTube to go through their system, and it's kind of like the army, hurry up and wait type of thing, So he's just waiting around for it to upgrade, but and refresh. So like I said, Tuesdays we're gonna do the show. We're gonna do maybe we'll have Right Side Rebel on. Maybe we'll have Portland Andy on. Tommy at some point I think this week is going to be interviewed over at Arturo and our friends over at the Daily Discourse. Shout out to Arturo. We're going to be doing a lot of things. Friday and Saturday night's going to be nuts. I don't know who right now. I don't know who's going to be on with us Tuesday. Sometimes it's just going to be a couple friends, 3 or 4. I have StreamYards, right? It's my account. So, and I have to run it and I have to do it on my channel because Tommy can't. He doesn't have a PC. He cannot run an entire stream like that. And the host has to have the OBS stuff, right? So trust me, you want me to run that. You want me to run it. Trust me. I love you. Not talking shit, but you want me to run it, okay? Oh, Andy says he don't do... And Portland Andy, you said he doesn't do interviews? Well, good thing it's not an interview. It's not an interview. It's just 3 friends chatting online live. There's no interview. And we can actually bring Portland Andy. We can even bring Captain Jerry back. Maybe we can bring... shit. You guys want Town Hall Tuesday with Tinkerton? Eh? We might have to go over to Rumble only for that one. I don't know. So, we're not going to interview you, though, guys. We're not going to interview just random people. It's got to be something that is people are going to watch. We're not interviewing like Joe Schmuck guy that lives 3 houses down from you. We're not doing that. Maybe JD Delay. Maybe I haven't talked to him, so I'm just there's a lot of people in the whole scope. We got JD just interviewed Kyle Rittenhouse. We got a bunch of Nicks walking around. We got Cam Higbee. We got Andy No. We got Portland Andy. We got Right Side Rebel. And if we got Right Side Rebel, that means we also maybe have Enrique Tario, right? Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, you can ask. What's the worst they can say is no, right? Like what if you do? Hey, you get 0 of the deals you go after that you don't go after, right? You get 0. You have to at least try. You have to try. The worst they can do is say no. Yeah, Haley. Oh, Haley does really good interviews herself. I like Haley a lot. And I don't mean that in any like weird ass creepy man way. She's a very good reporter. I don't mean that in the same way I mean Angela Rose is totally different. Haley is very, very up and coming, nice young reporter. I like the questions she asked. I like her energy. I like all that stuff about her. Angela Rose, no. That's a different story. But no, Haley's awesome. Lots of respect for her. Yep. She does a great job, and everybody knows it too. Chad knows. Oh, I also like to have Chad Catton on. Chad, yeah, Chad. Like I said before, Veli, he's gonna have to talk to me privately and be play all nice and friendly and be cool. I'm not gonna have somebody on who doesn't like me. You know, Ben Dykes said that. I thought about that. So Ben Dykes, Dean Teeter, yeah, probably so. Ben Dykes has his own show and he does call-ins. I'll be honest with you. I'm not quite sure if Ben Dykes would be interested in being the interviewee and not the interviewer, right? Now, if we had a major player on, I would invite Ben Dykes to join us as an interviewer. I think his insight and his intelligence, his experience, and his general demeanor would add to our show as a co-host. But I'm not so sure he would be interested in being interviewed himself. But that's an interesting thought. I would definitely consider that, you know. Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to interview anybody from the other side because they can't have more than a couple minute back and forth dialogue with you before they've run out of things to say. You know, they are catchphrase ponies. You know what I mean? They can't sit, if they could sit down and have a 45-minute intellectual back and forth conversation on why they feel the way they feel, it wouldn't always turn to violence. It turns to violence specifically because they run out of stuff to say and they have their talking points that they've memorized from MSNBC or CNN or Chan Diddler's stupid ass. They have all that shit memorized. And that's that. After that, they got nothing. Now, let me tell you guys something. This morning, so I have a new morning ritual because I wake up at ungodly hours every day, like 5:30, 6 o'clock. That's why by midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes I'm totally done. Tonight's going to be a much shorter stream, but my morning ritual now is to grab myself a cup of coffee, turn on the arcade, play a few games of whatever, and Pac-Man, bullshit, Galaga, you know, and then sit down on my computer, look at the daily briefs, you know, what's going on, the trending topics, and watch the Ben Dykes show. It's a good show. He has that call-in thing. I could never do that. That's a patience thing that I don't have. But yo, guess who called into the Ben Dykes show today? Our friend Travis Jur. And guess what Ben did? I like this guy, Ben Dykes, man. He's such a good guy. He showed Travis's house on stream. And then because Travis called him, well, I you know what? I shouldn't say the rest. I was told the rest, that part was said on stream, right? But I was told something else in private. Tinkerton messaged me later and I'll tell you, okay? Because you know, it's funny. Something has been done. It's funny. Travis got, see, you know how I have the deport thing with Travis Tinkerton. Have you seen that? Watch this, Tinkerton. When I kick somebody out of my stream, I do this, Tink. I called you Tink. Look. Oh, it didn't go. Play. Oh. Stupid shit. I'm being impatient with it. Hold on.
Deported!
So that's my deploy as my AI thing. I need to make it better, but Tinkerton. Travis was in the chat when I did that to somebody else. He fucking loves me. So um so yeah. Funny things. Funny things have happened today. Um I'm trying to get my kid interested in playing Street Fighter. She hasn't figured it out yet. I got to introduce her to Chung Li. Spinning back kick. You know that? You know that shit? Polly, you don't know that. You don't play video games. That's weird. Is it? How many of you don't? Hey, type a 1 in the chat if you don't play video games. And Candy Crush for 3 seconds on your phone during your lunch does not count. Okay, you do that. We're going to watch this video. Hey, Texas was invaded by drones. Did y'all know that? Check it out. So somebody asked about Bach precision. I'm not really going to be. That's a lot of people who don't play games. What do you do with your free time? That's weird. No, you're making me feel like a loser. Stop. I didn't know there was gonna be that many ones. Oh, I hate it. That sucks. That sucks for me. Defend the homeland. So I'm not going to be we're not going to be bringing on like random other people. And I don't mean to call Bach a random restreamer, but think bigger. Think bigger. Let's think bigger. Let's not do a stream with 35 viewers. You know what I mean? It's got to be somebody of I mean, what are we going to talk about with Bach for 3 hours? Right? So it's got to be something with some substance, with something to say. I'm hoping for Tom McDonald to read my if Tom McDonald reads my message, I'm going to interview Tom McDonald, okay? Do you know why I think that I can get a message back and interview Tom McDonald? There's one reason and one reason only. Did you know that before Tom McDonald was a rap god, he was an independent pro wrestler in Canada? Yeah. Thank you so much, John Burris.
What's up, guys? It's Benny. Check this out. A drone has been shot down over American airspace, actually over an airport, which is horrifically dangerous. These drones could easily take down airplanes. And we've been hearing about the drone threat for a very long time. I personally believe this is exactly why they moved Donald Trump's inauguration indoors, was because of the threat of drone swarms and drone attacks. But a single drone flown into the...
We are not going to just... Oh, yeah, right, Dean. Yeah, that's funny. I wish. Richard doesn't have the... I'm sorry to say this. I really don't mean this in any disrespect. But Richard doesn't have the mental capacity to talk to me and Tommy on an intellectual level for 3 hours. But we plan on bringing... honestly... I would like to, this is the truth. I would like to do a stream with me, and this is not a joke. I'm not just saying it because I'm talking to him right now, and I see him in the chat. But me, Tommy, Ground Zero Shane, Patriot Shane, Tinkerton, and Josh. That's 6 people. I can have up to 10 people on Streamlabs all at one time. I think maybe, maybe we could split that into 2 different ones, but I think having all of us together, not really an interview. We just have like a fire. We just chill like 5 friends just hanging out, chilling, having a conversation about, the crap outside. I think that would go over really well with everyone. Hey guys, look, not every time is going to be me sending someone all my money. So special cases, people who need help, yes, fine. But just mere, Portland Andy comes on and stuff. I'm not going to send Portland Andy $1,000, guys. I'll send him some tacos though, but I'm not going to send him $1,000. Portland Andy, I love you, but I don't $1,000 love you. You know what I mean?
the engine of an airplane could down the plane, and you'd have hundreds, if not thousands, of deaths, depending on where the plane landed. So they shot down a drone, closed all airspace here. Let's read. The Trump administration has taken down a drone tied to a Mexican cartel that flew into U.S. airspace. Ooh, boy. Okay. Either it's a false flag, right? And they're just trying to start a war with the cartels, which fine by me. I don't want terrorists on our borders either. Either way, very, very dangerous. The cartel's clearly at war with Americans anyway, but this is going to escalate that. The incursion forced the FAA to shut down all of the El Paso airspace. This is huge because El Paso has a monster Air Force base. Huge Air Force base, multiples. El Paso has a massive presence of U.S. military and U.S. military planes. Hours later, the agency lifted the ban, saying that they had shot down the threat. There was no ongoing threat to commercial travel, but there is, of course, a massive threat to commercial travel when you're flying drones around. Again, one drone flown into the engine of a commercial aircraft could kill thousands. Mexican cartel drones breached U.S. airspace. The Department of Defense took action, disabled the drones, the White House said. According to two sources familiar with the situation, the shutdown was part of a U.S. military operation targeting the drug cartels. Specifics of the operation remain unclear, though Trump administration has repeatedly emphasized the intent to crack down on cartel activity. Is this an attack on America? Yeah, this is like a great question. You know, listen, like if you viewed 9/11 and the using of commercial aircraft as weapons, if you are to crash those commercial aircraft, I mean, I flew on a giant commercial aircraft this morning. If you are to crash these commercial you'll ground the entire nation. You'll grind the economy to a halt. I mean, you're talking like tanking the stock market. If you were to start taking down commercial airplanes, no matter where they land, even if they land in a field. But let's say like you're a terrorist and you take down a commercial airplane and it lands in a building, right? We've all seen what what happens then, right? What if it lands on a school? Either way, if planes start falling out of the sky because of weaponized drones, as we have seen in the war zone in Ukraine or war zones across the world, have you seen what these drone swarms can
what's
do?
wrong, Iceman?
They can take out entire armies. Have you seen the drone swarms that are just like there for show in China, where there's 50,000 drones in the sky at one time, all doing synchronization and building full architectures in the sky? So imagine what each one of those could do with a bomb. And you launch those. And by the way, the Chinese are building up massive amounts of space around U.S. military bases to launch drones. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It has to be illegal. They have to make it illegal is what they have to do. So here we go. Rudy Roldioff, former space.
Iceman, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. But I don't think just having one of you on would be, I think that would be okay and good, but I don't think that it would be as good as if we had like maybe three, like me, Tommy, and three of you guys. Ground Zero, you and Tinkerton. Ground Zero, you and Patriot Shane. You, Raw Tactics, and Ghostface if he's interested. You know, I don't know what he's like, if he wants to be in the spotlight or not. You know, Iceman, Captain Jerry, me, Tommy, Portland Andy. That would be a good fireside chat. It ain't got to be an interview. Just, you know. Oh, Iceman 7869 is an imposter. Well, that's easily found just by going to the page. Because you could just go here and you can just go to channel. And it pulls up this. And then you go to the other one. And you go to channel. And it pulls up this. No content, 5 subscribers. Plus, okay, if one gets out of line, then we'll know which one it is. But the I don't know. Maybe there's. I mean, is there a chance that that's not a troll, and then you just have the same name? I mean, your name is, Iceman. That's probably pretty common. I would imagine. I don't know. We'll see if he says something fucked up. Polly, get rid of him. Don't even wait. Hey, Polly, if one of the Icemen says some sort of Nazi shit, just ban them, okay? Because that means that's the one that is the wrong one. You know what I mean?
Systems commander in the U.S. military told the Daily Mail a source reported Fort Bliss started drone operations into Mexico with jammers. The FAA location was overly cautious. And this system has a pretty low overhead. The airport manager can put out a notice. Doesn't have much oversight. Speed and safety. Okay, so are they saying that we jammed one of their drones? So here you go. You can see Briggs Army Airfield, El Paso International Airport, and obviously El Paso. Not too far from Mexico, like super close actually to Mexico, right there. And this is like pure cartel territory, right there. The FAA announced at 11:30 on Tuesday, covered a 10-mile wide area, 5 miles southwest of the Texan city. El Paso Airport describes itself as a gateway to West Texas, southern New Mexico, northern Mexico, Southwest American Delta. All operate flights. Hundreds of flights were grounded. Pilots who failed to follow the restrictions were threatened with questioning or detained by law enforcement. Goodness. Last time the U.S. airspace was shut down like this was 9/11. Whoa. That's what I said. This is how they could commit. This is how they could do next-gen terrorism on the country. I'm not trying to scare you into not flying or anything, but I'm trying to say, like, do we have proper technology to track an enemy drone? No, we don't. Right? Like that. Like, no, it's just not. It's not at scale around the country. FAA temporarily closed New Orleans following Hurricane Katrina storm damage. Unlike previous restrictions, El Paso closure blocked all flights over the city and into the city, including police and medical helicopters. It's a move rarely UF aviation. So are they saying that they jammed one of the drones and then the drone just kept flying? So are they saying that these cartels are flying drones in Mexico, they jammed one, and then a drone just kept moving because they lost control of it? Maybe. El Paso International Airport handles 4 million travelers a year. Major airlines obviously were affected, along with the U.S. Army base in Fort Bliss, just 3 miles away. Massive base. Nothing more important than safety of our customers. Of course, all the airlines comply. Let's go ahead, see what people are saying about this. The drone breach. Its official has suddenly shut off the airspace around El Paso for security reasons, grounding all flights. Security and staff caught off guard. FAA has abruptly closed everything. You can sort of see here. It looks like they were tracking this drone, a cartel drone. Air traffic controllers and pilots in shock. Planes turned around. The airport was given no notice. Okay. Mexican cartel breaching airspace. I mean, of course, you can see here exactly how close Mexico is. It is like a split city, effectively. El Paso is like a split city. It's like two cities. One side is American, one side is Mexican. Minor, this is major. They found something in El Paso and the surrounding area that is a legitimate threat. Absolutely legitimate threat. The initial reports was they were going to close down the airspace for 10 days. Sounds like drones were discombobulated. Got it. Okay. Here's the Secretary of Transportation, who, of course, oversees the FAA. The FAA acted swiftly to address a cartel drone incursion. The threats have been neutralized. No danger to commercial travel in the region. Restrictions have been lifting, so they're trying to chill everyone out. Department of War took action and disabled the drones. They shot the hell out of the sky. FAA and Department of War determined that there's no threat to commercial travel, but that the drones were at a commercial level. The official story: emergency panic airspace closure for cartel.
Sorry, things just flipped on me. They like blink. Everything just fucking blinked like 3 times. When you're live with like 400 people, right? And you're doing your show and everything blinks 3 or 4 times in a row and you're like, shit, don't die. Oh shit. All right. Who said that? Oh, you. Yeah. I said you. Polly. Hi, Polly. Hey, guys. By the way, if you guys want to come over and hang out in the arcade, Polly, it's like a 2-day drive. I'll wait outside for you. They can't have. Yeah, I ain't trying to get hacked by the cartel.
Cartel drones. The crashed UFO in New Mexico has been collected. Uh-oh. Is it UFO? I think it's a UFO. Here we go. The El Paso radar tracking encompassed a very specific area of New Mexico that's very near NASA's White Sands test facility. The official story is that is a counter-drone operation involving some brand new laser shoot-down technology was used. My UFO radar is going off. So, of course, White Sands, very, very famous. That's where they made the atomic bomb, of course. So it's been used as a secret military base ever since. They open it up once a year for people to come visit the site of the atomic bomb drop. Security reasons. That's right. Yeah. So they're claiming it's a Mexican cartel. There is no threat anymore. Okay. Cool. They're claiming it is a cartel drone. We'll see. Obviously, Trump has announced a war on Mexican.
Like it's full size. Like it's like the cabinet's taller than me. It's full size. It's the full size. It's the one that you put the coins in at the arcade. There's no coin slot though. And Dean, you're right. I got tied up. Sorry. Now, check this out. It's 2026, right? It hooked up to my Wi-Fi, and there is an online fucking leaderboard for everyone who has the arcade, and there are thousands of names on it. Oh, that makes me so happy. You have no idea. The people who don't play games, I know you don't get it, but you have no idea. Online leaderboard of a 30-year-old game. Oh. Of only people who have the stand-up, like, arcade. Oh. Oh, yeah. That makes me so happy.
Cartels. But still, many are claiming.
That's so good.
Maybe this was. Maybe this was actually a UFO or something else from the great beyond. Unexpected airport.
I have a good party house.
Most up-to-date report here.
Y'all would love to party at my house.
The unexpected airspace closure stemmed from disagreement over drone-related tech tests. Sources said the Pentagon had undertaken extensive planning on U.S. military tech near Fort Bliss. Two sources identified technology high-energy lasers. They're shooting the discombobulator down the drone, right? Earlier this week, tech was used to shoot down what appeared to be a foreign drone. Flying material turned out to be a party balloon, sources said. One balloon was shot down. FAA administrator said it was close to the airspace. So it was a balloon?
Hey, at least you're not an asshole troll that we have to kick. That's good. That's good. Good. You're welcome here. I knew it was going to be like another person named that. It's got to be. It's like your name is Joker, It's not. Okay, wait. Yep. Let's all show up to Clyde's house for a whole weekend. Colleen, you're on a short list of people I would open the door for. Yep. Absolutely. So I think Tommy wants to come to Texas, right? So if he comes to Texas, I'm going to take him to Galveston, and so he can go take. He's got to get a picture in the Gulf of America. Now, I wouldn't suggest going into the water in Galveston, but you could stand there for like 3 seconds, like maybe ankle deep, and take a picture. There's a lot of bad shit in Galveston. You don't like. You ever? Hey. Anybody ever step on a fucking jellyfish before? Oh. Hold on a second. Yeah, so we'll take him to Galveston. We'll take him to the Gulf of America. I think that'd be a fun trip. I only live like, I'm sorry, like 45 minutes from the Gulf. So I want to tell, hey, Polly, I see a video in your future. I want to tell my UFO story on your channel, Polly. I want to watch that. When's it happening? You make a flyer for it, put Colleen's face on it, and then you know what you should do is you put Colleen a picture on there, and you put your picture on there, Polly, and then you load up a picture in the chat GPT of the two girls, the two sisters from The Shining, and you take you and Colleen and turn you into the two chicks from The Shining. That would be a badass thumbnail. See, I'm a thinker.
Balloon or was it a drone? I mean, you can have those balloons like kind of look metallic, like a birthday balloon. Anyway, Bedford told
Or like, you know, I always thought like having the door where like what's his name is like Jack Nicholson or whatever. He's like chopping through the door, right? Here's Johnny. But have it Tommy. Here's Tommy, you know, the door with the axe. I was working on a thumbnail like that.
officials the airspace restrictions would be in place to ensure safety. So they shoot down a drone or they shoot down a balloon? I don't know. But apparently they used our directed energy weapons to shoot it down. There you go. Another directed energy story.
Hi, we have laser weapons. Anybody notice? Hey, does anybody notice that we all of a sudden have laser weapons and we're fucking using that shit like we've always had laser weapons? Like they're nonchalantly like, yeah, we dropped an energy grenade on them and their ears started bleeding and their eyeballs started shaking inside their head and they just fainted. What? What? Okay. Now here it is. I've been waiting to watch this. I haven't watched it yet. We're going to watch it together, okay? Yeah, ever since Roswell, right? Hey, is anybody into Roswell stuff? I have a book on my shelf that's like, if you're not into Roswell shit and you read the one of the books on my shelf, or one of the specific ones, you would be. You really? Go get this book. Here, I'm gonna show you. This is a book called The Day After Roswell, written by Colonel Philip J. Corso. A couple months after he published this book, he mysteriously was discovered dead. He was the colonel in charge of the R&R department at Roswell, New Mexico. And there's his picture. This book, oh, if you kind of into Area 51, you kind of into Roswell, you kind of into aliens, you gonna want to read this damn book for real. It's cheap too. Just go buy it. It's like $5, $10. It's not expensive. Hold on a second. Hold on. I am way too picky about things lining up. I got problems. Okay, look, here we go. Oh, wait. Where was? Okay, here we go. Here, this is the one. Here we go. Tommy and that lovely lady named Isis has a. They've made the big time. They made the big time. We're gonna watch this. Shout out to the Cartier family, who lives in my city, who I've reached out to, who I want to collab with, who I do a Tuesday show with the guy that they just made a video about. Hello, McFly. Is anybody fucking home? Your show is a bunch of black guys. You need one white dude. Usually it's the token black dude. I will be your token white dude. The worst I can say is nothing. Consider my channel my resume. I live like 30 minutes away from you. Okay.
So I just woke up to MAGA doxing me. Mind you, this is what they did to my face. This is what they did to me.
What did she do?
And now they're doxing me all over the internet, and they did this to me. Look at my face. I have second-degree burns all over my face. I can't even move my face. I did not attack anyone. I didn't hurt anybody. All I did was move his camera, and he attacked me. Look at what he did to me.
What's that, Mace?
They vandalized my car. They kicked a dent in my car. They threw water bottles at me. I have second-degree burns all over my face. I can't even move my face. I did not attack anyone. I didn't hurt anybody. All I did was move his camera.
Guys, I don't think this is negative, okay? I don't think this is negative, but I think I made a friend. While I'm watching this opener, right? You know who just followed me on Twitter? I'll give you 3 seconds to guess. Polly, you're going to love this shit. Guess who just followed me? Followed me on Twitter. Guess. Colleen, you're going to fucking hate this. Colleen, a lot of the Colleen, you're very, very intelligent, Colleen. You must recognize that quite often in life, the best way to get someone to show their intentions and their true colors and all the stuff about them is for you to be quiet and just let them talk. We're not going to get anywhere if we just keep just insulting and fighting each other. It's never going to end until, people start dying. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. So, and I know a lot of people say she's a scam, she's that, she's this, she's that. That's what she is to us. But guess what? Guess what she is to them? They look up to her. They listen to her. Don't worry, nobody's going to sway me away from my country. I don't care. I was having this conversation with Sparky earlier. Shout out to my homie Sparky. I was having this conversation with Sparky earlier. I don't care. Now, this is how you know it's a true patriotism thing. I'm not here for the group. I'm not here for Tommy. I'm not here for Polly. I'm not here for Colleen or the Portland or ICE. I'm not here for ICE. I'm here for America. It doesn't matter if all of you become liberals. I'm still going to be here waving my fucking flag. It doesn't matter if Iceman and all the Shanes and even Tommy join Antifa. I will stand there, the lone American, and I will wave Old Glory until my final fucking breath. And I know they will too. I'm just trying to make a point that a lot of people, as soon as they're not liked by the group, they go to the other side, like Will, like that other little schmuck, like a lot of other people, right? That's not me. I'm not here for sides. I'm not here to be a part of the patriot group. I'm here to be a part of the American group. I'm here to try to stop these morons from destroying our country. We're literally the best place in the world to live, and these assholes continuously take my fucking freedoms and country for granted. All of our ancestors and all of our relatives, if you've been in this country for a couple generations, all of our relatives, Iceman, your relatives, Colleen, your great-great-grandparents, my great-great-great, 3-4 great-grandfather. I did that 23andMe bullshit, and I did all this crap, and I found a picture of him. I'll have to show it to you sometime. He looks just like me. It's creepy as fuck. But he's from like 1800s, right? All of us, all of our families died and sacrificed and did everything they could to make this country what it is. And now we got this new generation of clowns going out there and burning my flag. I come from an era, like I said last night, of if the flag grazes the ground, somebody's getting uppercutted. I know a guy named Marcelo, and I probably shouldn't have said his name. Fuck. I know a guy, and if he was around and you let the flag hit the ground, you were about to get your fucking ass kicked. Travis Jur was arrested today. Story on Oregon Live. Is that true? Can somebody verify that? Because he was on a morning radio show this morning that I know for a fact, because I'm friends with the host that like answered the phone call from Travis. So let's verify that. And if it is true, it's no. Okay, if it's true, I'm going to need some sort of proof besides a few people saying it is, like a website or a video or some sort of something. I don't, nothing personal, but I can't just take your word for it. You know, you understand.
And he attacked me. Look at what he did to me. They vandalized my car. They kicked a dent in my car. They threw water bottles at me, threw water at me.
Guys, I watch Ben almost every morning. If you're in the morning time and you're in Ben's chat, I don't really talk all that much because I don't want to interrupt his show. I fucking realized something. Right? I realized something that I'm not famous. I'm not, you know, a top creator. I don't consider myself to be like one of the you know, I'm not JD. I'm not one of the Knicks or Cam or anything. I'm a low level, but still people know me. It's weird. So anytime I go into a chat like that, I got to be seriously. I don't want to interrupt the person, right? So like I say, hi, how you doing? Like 5 people in chat go, oh. So it's better for me and the host if I just shut my mouth and just watch. So I usually just watch and just don't participate. And Ben's such a good guy though. He really is. I really like Ben Dykes. If you're not subscribed to his channel, it's just the Ben Dykes Show, DYKES. So the FBI arrested Jur on a federal charge of making threats via interstate. No way. What? What? Wait, did the federal FBI agent? I'm calling Tommy. I don't think he knows. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute. Hey. Hey guys, Tommy's gonna come into the chat. I told him just now, and he's like, what? He just came. Oh, am I muted? No, I was muted because I was on the phone, dude. I was calling Tommy. Tommy's gonna come into the chat. He's probably already here. What's up, Tommy? I told him call in. I told him. He was like, what the fuck? So y'all have to say all that shit again and talk when you see Tommy, tell him what happened, right? Because I don't know. So it looks like all of you guys know, but we're gonna watch this, right?
And now they're all in my comments calling me the N-word, being racist as hell. Like, fuck Nazis, fuck all of you.
So we have a long clip here, I guess, of what really happened and what she was doing.
Oh, she opened.
Okay, guys, tell Tommy what you just told me about Travis Jurr being arrested. Let's go. Spill it. That's what he came in here for. Well, yeah, y'all were just spitting out like what happened and who arrested who. Go ahead. Say again. Okay, now Grok is saying Travis got arrested by FBI. Look, Tommy. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks, John. We'll look into that. Yo. And so he went on Ben Dykes' show and then immediately was arrested afterwards. Because Ben Dykes showed Tommy, did you know Ben Dykes showed his fucking house on street?
Open fire with a BB gun.
So let's see. Right now, people on TikTok, black people were very mad about this.
Well, I mean, if this was a true story, I'd see why a lot of people would choose to be mad about this. This is pretty crazy.
But
stuff.
we're gonna show y'all the context of what happened.
Let's go, boys!
Oh, here she comes. Round the horn.
Damn.
Pause. So how do they know who she is already?
She did whatever she did before.
Yeah, she did something before. They talking about here she comes.
Let's go, boys!
Oh, here she comes. Round the
Hold on. I want to watch this video, but this is too interesting. According to the FBI, Jurr used various anonymous usernames on X and Facebook to send messages to women and her son who attended a Patriot night. Oh, shit. Oh, they're going to love him in prison, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yo, we might have to, like, do a space.
Damn.
There's a water bottle right there.
Man, you're triggered, aren't you?
Oh,
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Oh, shit, she just shot me with a BB gun.
And she's going down
She
the
just
wrong
shot me
way.
with a BB gun. She
Did
just
they
shot
mace
me in the
her?
face with a fucking BB gun.
478.
She just shot me in the face with a BB gun, bro.
She's shooting a BB gun. Yep.
She just shot me in the
She did a drive-by with that shit.
Wait. Hold on a second. MDG Gaming? Wait. Okay, wait. I'm confused about this. Ginger Shepherd. Wait. Are you saying MDG Gaming? Yeah, Iceman, I was listening to Ben Dykes' show when that happened. Oh, shit. Yo, Tommy. It's about Rylan. Yo. Oh shit. Hey Tommy, by the way, Tommy, anytime you want to come on and say something, well, I can always pull up like a StreamYard real quick and send you a link and you can come on and talk about it. We don't have to necessarily do a space if you don't want to, but if you it don't have to be now either, but if you don't, but if you want to come on it, yeah, I saw Dean. Hold on, I got a lot of stuff going on. He was denied pre-trial release. Yeah, Jim Joe. That's because it did involve a kid or a child. I hate to call Rylan a child because mentally he's not a child, but like physical. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's not a little kid. You know what I'm saying? But he's still underage and stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'm looking for. Oh my god, bro! A minor. Yeah. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Polly. Wow, that's that. Hey, you heard it here first. Travis Jur has been arrested. Hell yeah. Not exactly deported, but I'll take it. Congratulations, Travis. You get the clap. MDG Gaming? No shit. MDG Gaming did that shit for real? Where is he at? I wanna super chat. Is he live? I wanna super chat him. I wanna send him some money. MDG Gaming did that shit for real. Hey, shout out to MDG Gaming. If he really did that shit, oh man. I already like that guy. Way more. I already liked you, man. Fuck. I want to know what Tommy thinks. He's probably doing research and like looking it up right now and verifying it all. Hey, thank you, Jim Joe. Close enough, right? Oh man. Is MGD in the chat? Is he here? No, he's probably not. He's probably streaming. Wait, is he streaming? Let me see. He is.
Jur was arrested in January and accused in state court of harassment, but the charges were dropped days later. Against Tommy Boy, he also was arrested on third-degree criminal mischief allegations in November, but that case was also dismissed. State records show. His Facebook page said he studied cybersecurity at Mount Hood Community College and had worked as a voice and network engineer for Northwest Natural 4 days ago. He posted on LinkedIn that he was starting a new job as an IT systems architect for the state of Oregon. His LinkedIn profile also shows him with Captain America's shield standing beside an inflatable frog. Oh, fuck. Dude, I was just playing some World of Warcraft. I wasn't expecting this shit today. I was like, damn. Dude, God bless Climax. God bless y'all. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's fucked. $5 for he's got his baby bunnies.
Tommy, MGD Gaming did it. So shout out to him.
Dude, this is what we needed today. It's dogs and baby bunnies. Yeah, justice, right? Oh man. See, he just kept running his mouth. Running his mouth. He's oh man. So good. Yeah, the bunnies. God bless. Dude, fuck. This is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Dude, he fafoed. He fafoed. Making threats to... Oh, man. This is great. This is great. God bless. God bless. This is huge. Fuck, dude. He's not getting out till Thursday, they're saying. Dude, he making threats to Trump. Oh. Dude, this is good. God bless Climatics. God bless. Like, this is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. I'll read it again, guys. I'll read it again. Let's get a dab and I'll read it again. Holy shit. Holy shit. God bless, guys. I knew that he was gonna like. Oh, I was hopeful. I was hopeful. All the screenshots. Man, I knew not banning him was the right choice. I knew that he was gonna run his mouth.
See, guys,
And just
you
keep
let them
running it,
fucking
and
talk.
Keep running it and keep running it to the point where he was gonna say something about Trump. Now get Mike, yeah, and he did, and then all the reports. I mean, he made so many threats to the Patriots.
Oh
He made
yeah,
threats
yeah,
to-
yeah,
and
yeah,
then he-
yeah.
And then he
yeah.
felt so emboldened.
I'm gonna
he
message
started going
Ben right
after
now.
Cam
Hold on.
Digby,
I'm gonna
Lance,
text him right now.
like,
Hold on.
He was just making threats to everybody. Everybody. Like, yeah.
Okay, I got it,
It's
Iceman.
crazy.
Thank you.
Absolutely crazy. This is great. This is great. Man, I wonder if they were watching the Ben Dyke show, the feds, like watching, and they were like, oh, he's talking right now. Well, wait. Because it must have been right after that show. Like people are saying, it must have been like right after. Yeah. Definitely. That's like. I gotta be right back. I gotta take my dog out. I gotta take my dog out. Holy shit.
I'm super excited about that. I didn't mean to spend $20, but it was so fucking worth it. I super chat. I told you I was going to. I super chatted them $20. I gotta stop sending people money today. What the fuck is going on? I sent too much. I sent like over $1,000 to people today. I gotta stop doing that shit. And no, I'm not gonna send you any money. You can send me some money. Shit, now I'm broke, guys. Now I need some money. Shit. That's hilarious, bro.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go, Patriots.
Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Hell yeah. Shout out to MDG Gaming. I always get it confused. MDG Gaming. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome, yo. That is fantastic, yo. Justice has been served a tiny bit. It looks like his relative was indicted in 2009 for lying on a gun for him. Yeah, that'll do it. James Vanderbeek? Why do I know that name? Who is that? I know that name. James Vanderbeek. Wait, he died? What do you mean he died? Oh, shit. He died? Like the Dawson's Creek dude, right? Yeah, Dawson's Creek dude. Died at 48. Oh, I'm 47. Oh, why did he die? Wait, they had stage 3 colon cancer. Ooh. That sucks. I have a soft spot for cancer. My mom had cancer. She survived though. She doesn't. My mother does not have a bladder. Yay. What a trooper though. Oh my God. She had 5, not to dox her medical situation, but she had 5 biopsies through the urethra in 6 weeks, ladies. 5. No, seriously though, back to this other shit. Shout out to MD. Hey, you think Travis likes bologna? Because that's what he's going to be eating. Bologna and 2 pieces of bread. Fuck yeah. So who you think is next?
Oh, bro, if somebody thought that was a real gun,
She would have
you
been
could
dead.
have died.
That's what I was thinking. Like, would they be wrong if they killed her?
All
On
right.
accident?
I mean,
If you
Brandon, I'm
just
gonna be
first
real.
sight.
You do that to me, you might
First
be
sight.
dead.
Yeah, first sight, that is pretty bad.
I don't care what happened, man. I don't care if I felt the BB, you might be dead, bro.
That is scary.
I ain't
All
gonna
you
lie,
see is a
the
car,
fact-
a
The
gun.
fact she rolled the window down and was dumping it like
God
that is
forgive
not
me,
good.
but this shit is crazy.
But like, imagine you on the street, somebody look like a gun getting pointed at you. That is.
I would be pretty upset about that. I would be very upset about
For the
that.
person that didn't get hit with the BB gun, you don't know if it's a silencer on it or nothing. Somebody could have tripped out.
Somebody could have.
Because once you see something out the window, people are like, the next person that pull it out, he wouldn't have been wrong, brother.
Yeah.
This is insane. The fact that she's
In
playing
the state
victim.
eyes, would it?
Oh man, look, man. Well, if
I don't know.
I know my decision. Because hey, you tripped out. It's people that have died for less.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. I still think Renee Good might have been turning, brother. I'm not fully thinking she should have died.
I don't think she should have died, but I think if
But
she
this-
wasn't, I think if she wasn't there harassing them agents, she'd be okay.
But yeah, for sure. But this right here, oh my God. Oh my God.
She just shot me in the face with a fucking BB.
478.
She just shot me in the
This is
face with a
crazy.
BB gun, bro.
She's shooting a BB gun.
Yep.
She just shot me in the face with a BB gun.
Oh, I'd be pissed
Oh,
off.
she comes back, I'm popping with this when she goes by, bro. I'm popping. She just shot me in the fucking face with a BB gun, bro.
Yeah, I heard it. Big
She shot me in the arm like 3 times with the BB gun and it hit me in the side of the face right now.
Oh, I thought it was a real gun.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, guys, just for a little context, these are pro-ICE protesters that she shot.
So she pulled up mad because they was having a pro-ICE protest.
Yes.
Yeah, they had probably had Trump flags and.
Man, she's lucky to
American
actually
flags,
have her
probably.
life. But you know, to me, man,
How you spell it?
God,
J-U-H-R. Is that how you spell his last name? Travis
don't mess
Jur.
around and find out that bad because you really
J-U-H-R,
could've lost your life.
is that right?
God loved you.
Yeah.
Can you guys clip her out?
Yep,
You guys
clip that.
gotta clip her
Clip that.
license plate and everything.
Miss
I
Mary.
hope she comes back by. Holy fucking chipping out.
Miss Mary, can you please fix it? Can you please clip that if you're watching this?
Whoa.
That's why you're sitting here mad.
She's chipping out.
You want to be.
She's chipping out.
She got out the car.
Me what?
That's insane.
You drank too much.
Nasty ass bitch.
Mind you, okay, I don't know, guys. This could be before. This could be before.
I think this is definitely after.
Yeah, look after.
This
Yeah.
is definitely after.
These are some cool guys. Cause oh my God, you shoot me in the face with a BB gun, I might be very upset.
I mean,
They did
you'd
something,
be,
though.
You'd be valid
Oh,
in
they
being
did do
upset.
something. They did do something, but
What did they? Oh.
She's chipping out. Me what? You drank too much.
Nasty ass bitch.
You've drank too much. You are drinking too much. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
You're an evil ass son of a bitch.
How much have you drank tonight? How much have I don't think so.
It's fuck ice.
I don't
and
think
fuck
so.
every Nazi ass, Gestapo ass, pink dick ass bitch that can't stay hard enough to impregnate his cousin to continue his bloodline. Blah.
Oh, that's when she smacked the phone out of his hand.
Stupid whore.
Oh.
What?
Yo, that
I'm not going to sell booze.
stupid whore. What you doing? You are. You doing that? You're a stupid whore. You smell like fish. You know what? Nobody would pay for you. Nobody would pay for you. Over your perfume, I can smell the trout. I can smell the trout over the perfume. I can smell the trout over the perfume. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hold on.
We love ice. We love ice.
Hold my phone, bro.
We love ice. We love ice. We love ice.
Fuck ice. And fuck every Nazi
Shout out
ass,
Arturo.
pink
I love
dick
you,
ass
Arturo.
bitch that can't stay hard
Shout out
enough
there,
to
you just
impregnate
pushed.
his cousin.
If it was a Nazi, you wouldn't be yelling at
Bitch.
Watch out. They got a free deal over here.
Hey, what's up, Shane? What's up? Guys, if you're just joining us, breaking news. Travis Jur has been arrested by the FBI thanks to our friends over at MDG Gaming. Hell yeah. And I went over there and super chatted Jonah $20 just because he made me laugh. If you make me laugh out loud and you're currently live, I'm going to come super chat you because I don't laugh very much in life, and I needed a good hearty har har har. You know what I mean? I needed a good belly chuckle, and I got it. Shout out to Jonah, to MDG Gaming. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? My God. You just became a fucking... How to become a legend without knowing you're becoming a legend.
Oh, they're attacking that woman. They attacked that woman, bro. Wait. Pause. So that white woman, once she smacked the phone out of her hand, that white woman grabbed it and tried to run. They hit her. That's where it escalated. When they tried to grab the phone, she smacked the phone. Well, it really escalated when she decided to even engage with these people. Me, I would never do that. I don't give a shit what you're protesting about. If I don't agree, you think I'm gonna get out of my car and take time out of my day to do this and put my energy towards this?
No, and if you do, you're very serious about it. You're fumed already. So if you touch my shit and you get knocked the out, that's on you.
It is. And she shot them up already too.
She did do a drive-by on them. That is extremely
I don't got
dangerous.
sympathy for nobody in this situation.
Yeah.
Left each other alone.
And fuck every knock-ass, disgusting, pink-dick-ass bitch that can't stay hard enough to impregnate his cousin.
Look, smack the phone. Look, the old girl grabs it and tries to run, and they hit her. Boom. There she's screaming on the ground right there.
You're trying to steal. Man, you're triggered, aren't you?
Thank you, Barbara.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh shit, she just shot me with a BB gun.
And she's going down the wrong way.
She just shot me with a BB gun.
Look at that.
Oh shit, she just shot me with a BB.
So I just woke up to MAGA doxing me. Mind you, this is what they did to my face.
Don't matter.
This is what they did to me.
People call me Climax.
And now they're doxing me all over the internet, and they did this to me. Look at my face.
They're doxing me.
I have second-degree burns all over my face. I can't even move my face.
Is that from the mace?
I did not attack anyone. I didn't hurt anybody.
Wow.
All I did was move his camera. And he attacked me. Look at what he did to me. They vandalized my car. They kicked a dent in my car. They threw water bottles at me, threw water at me. And now they're all in my comments calling me the N-word, being racist as hell. Like, fuck Nazis, fuck all of you.
Well, okay, I don't think that this is funny. This is definitely...
No, this is like this is like
unreal cartoon.
I don't think it's funny. But I don't like that she's on the internet crying wolf at a situation that she caused. Like you.
Why is it not funny though?
Because.
Why? It's hilarious, bro.
Someone is hurt.
When you put yourself in situations and you bust your ass,
she did put herself in a situation. 100%. 100%.
She should have just drove away.
No.
That's why they make those.
She should have just kept driving. Why would you get out of the car and yell at them? What do you stand to gain at that point?
This
After
is
you shot.
like, what's that show?
Oh, ridiculousness.
It's like ridiculousness when somebody's standing on a ladder. I don't know. You standing on the top of the ladder, just standing up, and you bust your ass. You fucked around and found out, brother. It's like jumping off a roof and thinking anything gonna happen good in that situation. Jumping into a pool.
You don't get to just make up your own fucking facts, right? No one called her the N-word. You know how I know that? Because we were all fucking live. You can't say that word. They shut off the stream. Like they will shut your stream off midstream. There's certain words that trigger the algorithm. The thing you just cannot say that shit. And that is the number one, I think. Right?
In a situation when you bust your ass doing something you wasn't supposed to be doing. It's funny. This shit is hilarious. What did she think was gonna... I don't care if she shot the BB gun before or after. You shot the BB gun. This is absolutely insane. If she argued with them and then came back around and shot at them and they pepper sprayed her, valid. If you came up,
She shot first.
Okay, yeah. If you shot first and you got pepper sprayed, valid. Actually, she didn't get shot first. Doesn't make sense. She had to leave after she got pepper sprayed. I don't think, bro, she got pepper sprayed and got out the car.
They pepper sprayed her when she drove by.
That was like at the end. I think
that was when she was shooting. They pepper sprayed her.
Yeah, because who's gonna?
And then when she walked up, they pepper sprayed. After they slapped the phone, they pepper sprayed her
right there.
Well, hey, I think she left after that though.
She had to.
Because there's no way you got pepper sprayed and stayed out there talking.
Yeah.
So it was after.
Not. Yeah.
So they had the argument.
How she walked away didn't look like it hurt bad enough.
Exactly. So that's why she did it after.
Maybe she walked away because she was pepper sprayed in the face.
She was arguing a pretty long time.
Unless it wasn't
pepper person.
You think it was pepper spray? It could have been something else.
Some sort of mace.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
When mace burn your skin though? I never heard of that before.
That's true. Who knows? I don't know. But I mean, she fucked around and found out. Guys, sorry for cussing so much, but
FAFO.
Yeah, that's literally this right here.
Can mace burn your skin on your face? ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Brother, we looking
fuck?
up
What do you think
mace.
it does?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
It can make your face feel like it's burning.
Brother, but listen, I'm saying
Second degree burn.
And triggers a very
All right. I have something to add to this. A lot of you were in the military, right? But a lot of you were not. And if you were not, then you never experienced the gas chamber. I don't know if they do this. I think they do it in the Marine Corps. I'm not sure about Navy, and I'm not sure about Air Force. I seriously thought they do it in the Air Force. But in the Army, it's fucking awful. You walk into you got your gas mask on. I'm gonna tell you how it works, right? You got your gas mask on. Everybody has it on, sealed. Two things like Shane, right? Like Shane when he goes out there, the whole thing, right? And you go into this room. It's a square room, and you file in and you line up on two sides of the wall. So you're on like one side and the other side, right? And there's the exit doors on the other corner. And in the middle of the room is a big ass table with a big drum, like a barrel of like oil or something, like a big barrel drum. And there's billows of smoke coming out, and the drill sergeants are in their full mop gear, which is like the Army equivalent of like CDC, like contamination completely clear. So they're good, right? And they got this it's CS nerve gas, and they got it bubbling over. And you all have to get in. And once everybody's in the room, the way it works in the Army, at least when I was in there in 1996, once the door is closed, everyone takes their gas mask off, and one at a time, you're ushered out the door. You have to raise your hands, and you have to say your last name. In my situation, it would be Maddox, right? So you say your last name and the last four of your social as you're throwing up out the door. Now, here's the key. They don't open the door. They don't open the door until everyone has their mask off. So, if you're the one guy who was like, I'm scared, I'm not doing this, the people around you rip your fucking mask off of you because they can't leave until you have your mask off. Oh, you're welcome. And so it felt like, first of all, every hole in your body evacuates. Ladies, every hole evacuates. And yeah, wish you can. We already laughed our asses off for like 30 minutes over that. We still laughing about Travis. So what it felt like to me, really, it would feel every hole. For the, I don't know exactly the kind of mixture of gas that they put on us, but man, it was rough. They fucked us up. All your holes evacuate, and this is what it feels like. Basically, it feels like somebody dumps a bucket of fire ants over your head. 6'4" huge dudes were walking out there bawling. Oh, Polly, way more than that. Your ears drain, your nose evacuates, your eyes are like damn near gushing. It's garbage. Did Ben message me? back. I don't know. He might be live. It's Ben Dykes live right now. I don't know. That's hilarious though. I don't think that MDG gaming. I don't think that MDG realized that was actually going to happen. I don't think that he thought even for a second that was going to actually like take place. And I bet you that guy right there he's still talking about it. Yeah, he's over the damn moon. He's so happy about it right now. Jeez. Yep. I would be too. I'm jealous that he got to do it and I didn't. I'm very happy that he did though. Good for him. Yay. Good job.
Intense inflammatory reaction.
Yes, I believe whatever it was, she's lucky.
He got denied bail.
Yeah.
She pulled out
that could have been anybody else. Yeah.
I don't care what type
That's
of
true. He got denied bail.
I don't care if you had, I don't care, I don't know. Somebody ran a truck into your car, brother, after that. You shot a BB gun. You shot a gun outside of a car.
That do look bad.
Come on, man. You lucky to be alive. So you on the internet crying, and we got the full footage right
She's
here.
looking for sympathy, some clout. She's looking to ease her guilt and have society back her just in case things go wrong. But it's like what did Cat Williams say? You shouldn't have been talking shit.
It's okay to talk shit.
It's pretty simple.
But he didn't answer, Jess. I don't know. Is he live? He might be live. If he's doing a show, he ain't worried about me.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let's be for real, man. This is hilarious, actually, to me. It's a
No,
humiliation.
he's not live. I don't know.
She's stupid.
It's definitely
I don't know what he's doing.
humiliation.
Let us know what y'all think, guys.
Let me message his cell phone. Hold on a second. Oh. Let me message his cell phone. Okay, check this out. Hey, did y'all see what happened to Pam Bondi? Oh, hold on. We got some super chats. Let me read these real quick. John Burris accidentally used MP mace on myself when I was 4 years old. Had to go to the ER. Oh, you're lucky you didn't die. A 4-year-old? Oh, God. Isis is a twin and her dad is a local rapper. Interesting. Thank you, Emmy. I actually love hot sauce. I have a hot sauce collection. I have like 80 bottles of hot sauce. It's become a real problem. They have this store here in the mall called the Pepper Palace. And if you like hot sauce, you should never go to the Pepper Palace. No, absolutely not. I don't want to like just restream MDG gaming. I just wanted to go super chat him and say hi. And I think that shit is funny. Oh yeah, Dean Teeter has seen my hot sauce counter. It got worse, Dean. I refreshed some of my bottles. You know what I mean? This is hilarious, dude. Travis Jur arrested. Oh, I'm gonna put that on my screen.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Behind me, I have 3 documents.
Did you see Pam Bondi? She's. You know that whole thing where I always say that you can support people overall, but every once in a while they do something and you're like, Pam Bondi might. She might be like not doing a damn good job. I don't know. You gotta watch this. Ugh.
From the DOJ production that are emblematic of the massive
Barter
failure
Brander, I got
of
it
the
all.
DOJ
I
to
got
comply with the
everything.
Epstein Files Transparency Act.
Yeah, why didn't it
To my
happen?
right
Look
is an email
for
that was sent by
Travis's
the victim's
mugshot.
lawyers to the
Is it
DOJ, a
Multnomah
list of
County?
names not to release.
Hold on. Look for Travis's mugshot. Is it Multnomah County? If you find his mugshot, send it to me on X. Is it where did he get arrested at? I need to know. Like, because I live in Texas, so I don't know. I don't know. Travis Juhr. Is it just? It's not Portland County, right? I mean, that's stupid, right? Is that? Do we know? Can you give me some sort of where a place where to start? Funny, nobody names a name with evidence. It's in the Oregonian. No, really? A good thing I'm not in Oregon. Right? Good thing. good thing. It's Multnomah County Jail. Hold on. I see. I had it right. Multnomah. Okay, I didn't know what it was. County. Let's see. There's this goofy fuck, but he's having a good time right now. Yeah, good thing. I couldn't deal with the weather or the people. Barbara Travis Jurr has been arrested by the FBI. I can't believe I just said that. That's fucking funny. Doesn't show a mugshot. Just well, I mean, he probably hasn't been there that long. Wait, Multnomah County. Hold on, maybe I can just go to monitor protecting Multnomah police. Past 24 hours. No, it just might not be up yet. What did he do? He threatened a teenage kid named Rylan, and he did a bunch of. I mean, look, I know what I've been told. It would probably have to get somebody like Tommy on to really give you the deets of it all, you know? Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what? I do kind of want to see this. MGD Gaming. I hope you don't mind, bro. Hold on a second. I do want to see this. Hold on. I know we're watching this other video, but watch. Look, there you go.
Yeah, big group hug in chat.
I hope you don't mind, bro. I super
Everybody
chatted you so I
high
can
fives all
restream
around.
you, okay?
Pizza party. We're gonna have a pizza party. No, not that kind. Not like one of the one. No. Chat, I guess no one can say that anymore after the Epstein files. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. No, they ruined all the. No, well, fuck. We'll mini golf. Go to mini golf. Yeah. I know, Jake. I was like, ooh. Yeah, dab party. Yeah, dab party. Yep. God bless. God bless K2. Oh man, yeah. 5'9" at 250. Marshalls. I love it. I love it. Oh, I know, right, Climatics? I can't stop laughing either. The projected release date's unknown. That is so good. Unknown. 250. God bless Ground Zero.
MDG, make
God
that
bless.
blowy face again just for your ex-president.
The what? Yeah, you got denied cash bail. That's good. That's good. It says that the arresting agency's U.S. Marshal Service. Oh man. Oh, that's big. He fucked up. The marshals got him. Oh man.
Ooh, the Marshals? U.S.
I'm
Marshal.
dying right
Oh.
now. Oh. Man. I mean, everybody hated him. All the Antifa don't like him. All the Patriots didn't like him. It's like Tommy said, he was probably the most likely person down there to fucking go like crazy. That was from
5'9",
down there.
250.
Like, he was saying it all, and he was just like the last few times he went down there, he was like screaming, like crazy.
5'9", 250.
Will hasn't been making those kinds of posts in a while. Yeah, Wider Mike.
Will's been gone. I haven't seen Will.
Yeah. Well, I think that they got Travis because he was the threats against Rylan, because he's underage.
Rylan, yeah.
And the threats against Trump, because that brings in the Secret Service, which just elevates it to such a fucking high level. The threats against Rylan as well. That's what's keeping him from being released. According to the this article from the Oregonian is that yeah, release it to next Tuesday because it involves a minor victim. So that's, yeah. But with this, it's like, yeah, he's just fucked. He is fucked. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Climatics. He showed it one time on Box Stream too, Climatics. Isn't it? Is it still dirty? Is it still just nasty and trash? I'll be right back.
He basically says my name right. He just has an accent.
I had to knock at the door. Oh, man. Yeah, Climatics, I'm fucking happy as fuck, dude. This guy has just been, like, the fact that because he makes so many threats, I kept saying, he's making so many threats, it's going to become the boy who cried wolf, and one of these nights, we'll just never know if he's actually, he wants everyone complacent. It's like, you'll never know if he's serious or not, and that's dangerous, because he has attacked people. You know, he's been violent before. He's been arrested. So it's like, no, all these things he says they caught up to him. Yeah, Climatics, I know, right? So much for the WoW stream, yeah. We were just sitting here enjoying some video games. Like, ha ha ha, yeah, video games. And then it's like, nope, Travis got arrested, motherfucker. Like, oh, okay, cool.
He's got to say, no. He's got to say, I got Travis arrested. That's what he should say. You're the man, bro. You just made so many people laugh their fucking ass off. Hey, why don't y'all go show him some love? If you're not subscribed to him, do it. Yo, Colleen.
Oh, my God.
Colleen.
Janice.
You're awesome, Colleen.
He's got. He got. Sorry, what? Chair is excited. Yes. Man. This is... I almost thought y'all were trolling when you said it at first.
Me too.
I really did. I really did. Yeah, his bunnies and his dogs. I know he had bunnies. I don't think he's got bunnies. Man. Yeah, Ground Zero, definitely. Yeah, I saw that. Don't give a tuck. I read it before. I read it. I'll read it again. I'll take a dab and I'll read it again. This will be my third time reading it tonight, but I like reading. I like reading it. I might just get this printed out on a couple sheets of paper and like I'll frame it over there on my wall.
Frame it.
This is pretty fucking hilarious.
Me, I would never troll.
Jordan Peterson, what are you doing here? 4 times? Is this 4 times? 3 times? 4 times?
Oh, I'm glad I went live. I almost didn't go live
again.
today.
Yeah, I'll make it the screensaver, yeah.
Hope he likes bologna.
What time was he arrested? Because what time was that Ben Dyke show? And everybody give Ground Zero PDX, give Climatics the love. Patriots in stream who are out there. You know, Climatics ain't out there. But we hope he gets out there. Give Climatics the likes, of course. Give Ground Zero the likes and follows. He's out there, you know, out there on the ground. They're frequently attacking Shane. You know. They don't like the Shanes. The Shanes. They always yell for Shane, but then when they find Shane, They don't like Shane. The Antifers, of course. We all love the Shanes. Now we just need a patriot named Howard, because when they yell cowards, we yell Howard. They're never like, yeah. Just... Portland in spring, nice. Climatics, nice.
I could never do what he just did
I'm
on
waiting for
stream.
the right time.
I
I'm
would.
just
I
not
could
sure
never
when's
do
the
that.
right time. I want to look ahead when the next few No Kings are, because they plan those ahead. Because I feel like that's when you want to show up. They have one in like March, right? I feel like showing up for the No Kings is like a guaranteed show.
Hey, yeah. If you're not
But
following or subscribed, if you're not subbed to
I
MDG
feel like,
Gaming, go do it. Here, I'll give
the
the
next
link.
No Kings, I want to be in Los Angeles.
Here, if you're not subbed, do it.
Just
Go
because
do
that
it.
place
Go
is
sub to this guy.
usually the entire city.
He just
or like
made everybody so
just an
fucking
entire
happy.
massive section instead of just
Go, there it is. Go.
March
Go
28th
sub.
is the next No Kings. That might be the time. Yes, Fun Dice. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Fun Dice.
Cool, Colleen. Yeah, I've been subbed to
I
him
think
for a long
that
time.
it all depends.
You're surrounded by potheads, Clyde.
Like Los Angeles.
That's great.
You guys saw Los Angeles is crazy.
Barbara, thank
God
you
bless.
so much,
Appreciate you guys
Barbara.
for follows. Wing
Oh, look at
Mallory's
the
and
little
Pangolin.
kitty
All right,
kitty.
let's
Oh,
read this
Barbara,
again
you're so nice.
for all y'all who just tuned in.
We'll leave that up. We'll leave your kitty.
41-year-old
We're gonna leave the
man is
kitty on
accused
the
of making
screen,
online
Barbara.
threats to harm President Donald J. Trump and a woman and her 13-year-old son who attended a counter protest to the U.S. Customs and Immigration's enforcement building in Portland. Jeez, had a few dabs. Hey, God bless you guys with the subs.
I guess he's
FBI
gonna
agents
leer
arrested Travis
himself a
William
lesson,
Joyce on
huh?
Wednesday morning, as federal officers executed a search warrant.
Can't
He made
smoke
his first
legally in
appearance
Texas.
federal
Yeah,
court in Portland
that's
Wednesday
true.
afternoon on a single allegation of making threats via interstate communications.
Yeah, Climatics does not drink
According to the
alcohol,
FBI,
so
Juror used various anonymous
I'm sober,
usernames
idiot.
on X and Facebook to send messages to the women and her son who attended
Whatever.
a Patriot Night at the ICE building on November 22nd. One of the messages read, according to court records, divine punishment will be the
Hey,
price for your wickedness.
fun fact is I
Others
always
read,
sort of look high, but
"He'll
I'm not.
always be a teen.
I
just
mean, I
like
sit in
Charlie
front of
Kirk
you for
will always be in his
hours.
30s.
So.
And
I
excited
just have
for the
that look at
obituaries.
me. I mean,
Federal agents said the pair received a threatening message February 2nd on Facebook that ran above a photo of a Sig Sauer rifle. and
Dave's
read,
not here,
"Break glass
man."
In case of icy conditions at your residence. The rifle in the photo was positioned beside two stickers, one of a green frog and one that said, "I choose violence." Today was a good day. Yes, Eagle. Yes, it was. God bless all y'all with the subs. God bless. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that song's it's good. It's yeah. He messed up, Aaron. Yes, he did. According to the federal affidavit. Yeah. There's just pew pew.
this is too good to be true.
I didn't ever
man.
even notice the frog sticker. I just noticed the gun. People in an inflated frog and other animal costumes became a symbol of resistance to the Trump administration's immigration crackdown and attempt to send National Guard troops to the city. On January 12th, the FBI in Portland also was alerted by the U.S. Secret Service that it had received a report about juror making threats on Facebook directed at the president, including one that read, "I can't wait till Trump is blank." I'm not going to say that. I don't want that to happen to Trump. I'm not even going to say it.
Colleen.
I might even participate. Another post, Trace.
Colleen, thank you so much for still being a member. You're awesome. Colleen, you're so nice.
He said some other stuff too. Those are the ones that they put. Some of the others were a lot more graphic, and they can't quote those all the way. Who would be able to write the article? The affidavit
okay.
said,
Thanks, Colleen.
The FBI traced the threat to jurors.
Oh,
phone
got
number,
you.
According to the federal affidavit, federal prosecutor Ethan Bodel sought to delay the release hearing until next Tuesday.
I'm interested to know what the real estate landscape looks like there, because I'd be interested, Colleen, and maybe looking into purchasing a property that I could, maybe lease out to someone else who maybe needs a place to live. But I don't know what the real estate market. I have to do some research, but maybe we can have a discussion at some point. I'm always looking for a good investment.
Even though he's been arrested at the ICE facility. But yeah. The allegations involve statements he's accused of making over social media over a fairly lengthy time, with no indication of any present or past intent to
Yes,
carry out
Colleen,
threats,
that's
told the
exactly what I
judge.
mean.
Accused of making... No, he made them. Waiting another 5 days for a hearing would be detrimental to her client, considering that the pretrial release officers are recommending he be let out pending trial, she said. Wilk also said Jur had no one at home currently to care for his dogs and his baby bunnies.
And I destroyed your life, Polly. All you were trying to do is look for somebody to watch.
Found the government was allowed to delay the release hearing, yet she encouraged both sides to talk and come back to court at the end of the week to resolve the matter. Jur was arrested in January and accused in state court of harassment, but the charges were dropped days later. He also was arrested on third-degree criminal mischief allegations in November, but that case was also dismissed, state records show. His Facebook page has said he studied cybersecurity at Mount Hood Community College and had worked as a voice and network engineer for Northwest Natural. 4 days ago, he posted on LinkedIn that he was starting a new job as an IT systems architect for the state of Oregon. His LinkedIn profile also shows him with a Captain America shield standing beside an inflatable frog. So yeah. Yeah, his wife's single again. Wow. But guys, think of the bunnies. Think of the baby bunnies and like, yeah. Oh, exactly. Lance was documenting, like I was saying, like Lance, everything he was saying in messages on the chat and on chats was a lot. You know, that was a lot. But Lance videos had him saying it, threats to Trump in person. And so that also is just that extra, like, you know, right there. So, you know, also massive shouts on Lance videos with all the evidence there. I mean, he was, like I said, he was getting so to the point where he was showing up in Cam Higby's chat. He was just showing up in everyone's chat, just trying to get a rise out of people. God bless Climatics. Yeah, don't laugh. Yeah, dude, this is fucking... This is the best. This is really the best. Yeah. Yeah. So was Travis's house, when he showed it off, was it still like a... Was it still a hoarder house? Like... Man. This is just great. Yeah, so he's booked. Booked. Travis William Jur, 41, male, white, 5'9" at 250 by the U.S. Marshals. Yeah, Kevin, right? Like, oh, fuck. Dude. He kept saying, I'm a fish, you can't catch the fish. I'm a fish, haha, I'm a fish. Like, fucking dude, what? Like, no. You're a retard, dude. You're fucked. Oh. I love it. I love it. 5'9" at 250, yeah, right? He looks like one of these dwarves in fucking World of Warcraft. Oh. Yeah, he won't have his shield to defend himself from other inmates.
Everybody's saying, oh, wait.
Out of a fucking a lunch tray or some shit. Fuck, dude.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah,
I did not mean to do that.
They did good today. They did good. I need to play that.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. My bad. My bad.
Ooh. We gotta do that.
MDG Gaming got Travis
got him.
Jur arrested by
They got
federal fucking marshals. Not a joke.
Oh, that's the meme. I don't want the meme.
Guys, here we go. Hey, it's my friend Ben Dykes. Ben, thank you so much. Travis called my show this morning before he got arrested. He watches my show at 4:30 a.m. Portland time. I can vouch for that because I, like you should be, I wake up now watching the Ben Dykes show. Guys, this is my friend Ben Dykes. He's the one that interviewed Tommy. If you are not subscribed to him, I am not going to be streaming at 4:30 in the morning, but this guy is. He has a call-in show. You know, Ben, you know who you're going to love this, Ben. I know you're going to love this. You know who I think about when you speak, when I'm watching your show? 1,000,000% Rush Limbaugh. You are today's Rush Limbaugh. I believe that. You have the same timing. You have the same kind of setup with your call-ins. Great show, guys. Please subscribe and go follow Ben Dykes. Travis lives, well, I guess he did live in a house that was shown on stream. Isn't that funny? Ben Dykes, do you think, Mr. Dykes, that the FBI or the federal marshals were tuned into your stream? Because it's kind of funny how he was on your stream and then all of a sudden, a couple minutes later, knock, 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 ding, 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 right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Ground Zero. Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other articles. I'm just fucking.
That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for hanging out, Ben.
Yeah.
And coming by. I appreciate it, man.
Travis
Guys,
has been arrested by the FBI.
Seriously, guys, I'm like, seriously, I always am looking for something to watch really early in the morning. So please catch the Ben Dykes show. You'll like it. It's you know what the best part is? You know how I deport people, right? I got my deport button. If I had to get rid of somebody, Ben, this is what I do. That's Travis. That's how I get rid of people. Yeah, Ben Dykes, here, put that up. That's how I get rid of people. But you know how Mr. Dykes does it? He flushes them down the toilet. That's amazing. Okay, MGD went back to the gaming. So we'll go back to this. Hello, hey, hi Travis. Oh wait, no internet in jail. Oh, hey, let's do a poll real quick, guys. We're gonna do a poll. So the poll is going to be on YouTube because I haven't figured out how to do a poll across the platforms yet and where it works all nice and pretty like. So we'll do a poll. Do a poll. Is this do the poll. Everybody do the poll. You do the poll. You. I'm looking at you. You do the poll. Please do the poll. Let's see. Is Spider Mike next? Because last night, as you know, I interviewed, well, me and Tommy, my co-host, we interviewed Captain Jerry. And we talked extensively about it. Hey, look, he had a like, I didn't know this, but he had like a training wheel, like a fifth wheel on that thing. He really had to thrust to get him pushed over. 6:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. Is that, Hey, Mr. Dykes, is that what time is that? Central time, right? Are you in Central time or I'm not sure where the cutoff is. I don't want to dox where you're at. But yeah, no, tune into he goes live on YouTube and Rumble every morning, Central Time. Okay, Central Time, guys. Make sure you check it out. It's a great thing to watch in the morning because if you see my account go live at 6 o'clock in the morning, I want you to know I've been fucking hacked because I don't do that. I'm drinking my coffee, watching the Ben Dyke Show. Right there we go. Hey, there we go. Right there. Cool. Hey, YouTube revenue is real money, and there's a lot of it. Nobody's greedy around here. So, guys, if you're just joining us, and I want to say this while Ben is in here, yesterday we did like a sort of a little fundraiser. We did a bunch of super chats equal the questions, right? So we raised a little bit of money, and YouTube takes 30% of the super chats. So what I did is I added back in the 30% from my own funds. And I was able to give Tommy $450. And then I sent Captain Jerry a Zelle today for 500 smackaroos. Hopefully he won't donate that to charity. It's hard to give someone money who is not good at accepting money. You know what I mean? I'm not good at accepting gifts. Every time you guys super chat me, I have a mini stroke inside because I don't want you to. Tony P's got deep pockets. I'll take his money, but I love you, Tony. But like if you're struggling and you're broke and you don't know how you're gonna make your next rent, good Lord, do not give me your money. Do not give me your money. Hey, get your kid and yourself a donut on the way to work. Ben Dykes with the $20. You don't have to do that, sir. I really appreciate that, guys. Dude, look. We are all a team here. Do you guys think, even for a second, right, that Antifa has each other's backs? These lefties, these liberal morons, you think when the shit hits the fan, they're going to come to each other's aid like we will? I've known Ben Dykes for what, like a week now? I'd go to battle with him right now. I got an AR-15 with your name written all over it. Let's fucking go. I got your back. I am in the barn with my horses. Hell yeah. I haven't ridden a horse in a long time. I can't wait to vote for Trump next election. Wait. I think I gotta change hats. Hold on, I gotta change hats. Hold on. There you go. Ralph. There you go. All right. If I'm gonna say things like that, I better back it up. You know what I mean? So we're gonna change hats a little bit. Got my standard issue Trump 2028 hat. Hell yeah. My messages aren't going through all the time. To who, Colleen? Somebody black. Ugh. Yep. Hey guys, we're gonna be doing big things, right? We have lots of people that we want to get in here for a town hall, and a lot of them are gonna be interviews. Some of them are gonna be fundraisers, not all of them. Some of them are just gonna be us and 2 or 3 other patriots having a fireside chat. Ben Dykes, if you're interested in collaborating and doing a kind of a StreamYard type of community chat with me and Tommy and maybe another patriot, we could work something out. I'm down for that. And so if you're down for that, maybe we can talk about something. I don't want to put you on the spot now, so don't answer me live. But if I don't know if you even do things like that with other content creators, but we're trying to create a bond with all of us. There's one thing, thank you, Jody, for being a sergeant. I appreciate that. There's one thing that the Democrats do that I will say that they do better than we do, is generally speaking, especially in the governmental parts, they stick together. No matter what crazy shit Jasmine Crockett's dumbass says, or what kind of crazy crap comes out of AOC's hole, they support each other no matter what. Oh, is he? Is he really? Hold on. Is he really? Wait. I didn't know that. Damn it, Jonah. What are you telling me doing that? You were playing WoW, bro. Wait. Let's see. Oh, you back to WoW? Ah, come on, bro.
It really is. Well,
Look at that. U.S. Marshals arresting agency.
I actually think I am going to go to bed now, though.
Okay, so he's stopping. Okay. Well, I want to watch this because I almost said Marjorie Taylor Greene. Pam Bondi kind of fucked herself over a little bit, didn't she? Travis quote about Trump. Is this what he said? Did he really say that? Oh, fuck him, dude. And you know what? There is a lot. Correct me if I'm wrong, people who know, but there's a lot of patriotic American conservatives in jail, and they're gonna love Travis. So I think fucking Wider Mike might be next because he calls for all kinds of stuff to happen to our glorious president. You know, this is a question, and I don't understand why, but did or did not I'm not sure, Colleen. Did or did not President Trump sign an executive order making burning the flag illegal? What the hell? Anyways, all right, let's look at Pam Bondi here. It's going to be a short night, guys.
What did the DOJ do with this email? They released this.
Oops, I screwed up.
Literally the worst thing you could do to the survivors, you did. They're getting phone calls. A lot of
How the fuck did that happen?
And we know you touched the document.
Colleen, he's extraordinarily approachable. Just shoot him a message on Twitter. Guys, if you don't know his Twitter, let me get it for you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get Miss and look, I don't mean to jump all over people, and so I want to support people. There's no reason that we can't plug each other's stuff, no reason at all. There's so much of this stuff to go around, guys. There really is. So Colleen, here, this is for you, Colleen. If you want to talk to Ben, that is his. Oh, you don't have Twitter? Oh, I see. Well, but that's Ben's Twitter. Give him my number. Okay. Oh, deport to Spider Mike. I might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to make another one. Cool.
Document because you redacted one name.
So it implies that they did look at it and it wasn't just simply ignorance.
That was in the title. The victims, survivors' names, all right?
It says victims list, and you didn't think to redact that.
The title of this one is child sex trafficking, co-conspirators, fully redacted. And by the way, I'm gonna unredact them.
Oh no, this is good. So you have it redacted and they're just post-it notes and you're gonna unredact them in front of everybody.
Oh, Twitter is on fire right now. Are y'all seeing all this crap? I just got like tagged like Chad Catton. Like everybody's liking this shit. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious.
Oh, this is perfect.
Les Wexner is in this. Your deputy attorney general said, oh, well, he appears hundreds of times in the files, but he doesn't appear in this file until I forced you to release it, where he's listed as a co-conspirator, not to tax evasion, but to child sex trafficking. And then finally, what we have here, these are the documents that we need because they have the names of the men who are implicated. So we can't even see them. And then there's
So
some
it's
of these.
being redacted even from Congress.
Who's responsible? Are you able to track?
Thank you. If I remember correctly, part of the bill was that every redaction had to be explained. Basically, it's either she's wrong or she's wrong.
Are you able to track who it was that obscured Les Wexner's name?
I believe Wexner's name was listed more than 4,000 times.
It's not even the answer. She's answering a different question.
Yeah, I already told you that. This is where he's listed as a
Can I
co-conspirator.
finish my answer? Let me finish my answer.
Honestly, like, I love this because, like, she's getting pulled up in chat. She is. She's getting her chat logs pulled up.
He was already, you're acting like everybody's trying to cover up Wexner's name.
Reclaiming.
Well, somebody did.
My time.
I'm going to answer this question.
Reclaiming my time. I'm going to put the language of the bill up on the screen.
Within 40 minutes, you asked me a question.
You can give
Within
me-
40 minutes.
Within 40 minutes of me catching you red-handed.
There was one redaction. Out of over
There was only one? No, there wasn't. There were so many more of them.
Listed as a co-conspirator.
4,700,
Okay.
And we invited
You know what?
you
Switch-
in.
show the video.
This
Show
guy
the-
has Trump
Gentlemen.
derangement syndrome. He needs to get.
He should have got rid of her after the Tesla thing. It's so fucking embarrassing.
My position is any victim who comes forward, of course, we would.
How can they come forward if you're not going to meet with them?
Did you ask Merrick Garland that the last 4 years?
Merrick Garland isn't here.
Did you talk about Epstein?
I'm
reclaiming
Merrick Garland wasn't out there saying the Epstein files were on his desk.
Time. I'm glad you're asking about Merrick Garland.
You don't get to reclaim
because this
time when
is
you don't-
bigger than water.
Oh my God.
Okay.
When I don't answer a question the
this
way you
goes
want.
over 4 administrations. This cover-up spans decades, and you are responsible for this portion of it.
And that's
now,
where the
I want to know, at what
transparent-
point did the FBI and the DOJ decide that Lex Wessner was not a co-conspirator? Because our Epstein Files Transparency Act requires you, please put it back on the screen,
You see her saying time's up.
to release the internal decision, and it's not in the files.
And he's a hypocrite because he voted against the ban on deep fake AI porn.
What does that have to do with us? It's just, what are we doing here? This is pathetic.
And you were one of them, hypocrite.
She mad as fuck? Yeah, she is. She's mad as fuck. She looking like a moron. Well, here's the question, right? If Thomas Massey didn't say that he was going to release the names himself, do you think that that person's name, that Wexler guy, do you think that his name would be unredacted right now? No. And everybody knows the answer to that. Everybody knows this.
We got a video from Decoy Voice. Decaf Decoy. It's the same guy, but he has multiple channels, okay? Check it.
The effort to fight ICE has become a lame version of ICE. This Minneapolis blockade, like, I can't believe. Guys, this is the real world. This is the real world we live in right now. These people are not serious. How is this? I'm sure the people they're trying to keep in the country probably.
What? Can you just imagine they go after Travis and have his ass in jail, but all these other people are walking free? What other people? Travis threatened a teenager and the president of the United States' life. He's lucky they didn't just shoot him. He should be thanking his lucky fucking stars that he was only arrested. You're a fucking clown for making this comment. Who should be in jail, Danger Mouse? Please educate us, you idiot. Please tell us who should be in jail more so than Travis. Well, I know Spider Mike. Who else? Who else should be in jail? But you're going to make up some bullshit, right? Let me guess. Wait. Okay. Travis is trash. I agree. Okay. Fair enough. I agree. See, we can agree on something. Nah. You have to be somewhat tough to attempt to resist arrest. He probably cried. Yeah, he probably cried. Guys, Pam Tifa followed me on Twitter. That's cool. I'm going to be nice. I match energy no matter who you are. I will be, hey, and I'm going to say this publicly. So if you're watching Pam, check it. I probably won't stop calling you Pam Tifa since how you put it on your own page, you know, but I will be nice to you until you're not nice to me. But I got to let you know, ma'am, if you're ever not nice to me, unprovoked, I will fucking scorch the earth with you. I will make you look this fucking big in front of a whole lot of people. So if you want to be my friend and be cool and chill and communicate and have a discourse, maybe not friends, let's be real, but have a discourse, shout out to Arturo, then we can do that. Then we can do that. Yes, it is absolutely true. The federal marshals have arrested. Hey, Joe, federal marshals arrested Travis Jur for threatening the president of the United States and our friend Rylan, who is like 14 years old. He threatened the Charlie Kirk Rylan, guys. From what I understand. Now, of course, you're hearing it from a third party. You know what I mean? So, Mom Talani, she does. She was acting okay. Honestly, she was decent until Spider Mike. I think his energy maybe like changes other people. He brings people to where he's at mentally. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but he's a. I got a hot take about Spider Mike real quick. You want to hear it? Good. I don't think he cares about any of this shit. I don't think now this is a really hot take. Hear me out. I don't think Spider Mike is Antifa. I don't think Spider Mike is a liberal. I don't think Spider Mike gives a shit about Trump or if he was on the island. I don't think Spider Mike gives two shits. Yeah. Twitter is X, right, Colleen? I don't care. I don't think Spider Mike is interested in any of this stuff. I think, now here's the hot take part. I think that Spider Mike is only out there and he's only doing what he's doing because he's old, lonely, and bored. And he ain't got nothing else to fucking do. He said himself he's a stand-up comic. Stand-up comics have a different view and an outlook on how they view the world and look at things. They look at something, any situation, and they go, how can I make this fucked up? How can I describe the situation and make it fucking horrible? And so that's what Mike does. He doesn't care about the movement. He's not Antifa. He's a fucking bored loser this shit is his hobby. This is Mike's arcade, if you will. This is his fucking shit. That's his jam. He doesn't care about any of this crap. He's just trying to entertain himself. That's what I believe. After I kind of sort of got to know him a tiny bit in the space, I've done a lot of commentary and videos about on him, like with the streams and stuff. I really think that he doesn't give a shit about any of these things, like how mad he gets about Trump and the island and all that stuff. He knows Trump's probably completely innocent. We won't really know, but he knows that. But it's fun for him to say what he says. What's the alternative? He sits at his house and watches movies or plays a fucking game, and then what's the alternative for Richard and Pam? Huh? What's the alternative? They can either grasp a hold of their youth for as long as possible. They can either attach themselves to this group of young people where they can relive their youth, or they can act their age, become old people, watch the Wheel of Fortune, and go to bed at 8:30. What do you think they want to do? They're dying to stay young and to stay relevant as long as possible. That's my opinion. You may not agree with that. Maybe I gave you something else to think about. But why would these older people look? I'm 47, And I did the wrestling, so I have a lot of injuries, but my back hurts, my legs hurt, my neck hurts. Sometimes I wake up and I can't really move all that well. The last thing I want to do is every fucking night go to Portland. Every night. What are you doing tomorrow night? Going to the ice building. What are you doing next week? I'm going to the ice building. What are you going to do on your birthday? Going to the ice building. What are you going to do on Jesus' birthday? Going to the ice building. Hey, it's your mom's birthday. What are you doing for it? Going to the ice building. Hey, it's your kid's birthday. Hey, they're graduating high school. What are you going to go to the ice building? Every fucking day. They're not fighting ICE. They're not protesting. They're protesting against the country. They're out there they're protesting against, they're protesting literally just to protest. Sometimes it seems they're literally, why is someone, Colleen, why is someone out in the streets in Portland, Oregon, in front of the ICE building, waving a Palestinian flag? What the fuck? What are you doing? Meanwhile, I have a question for all of you. Oh, let's finish the poll here. 91%. Spider Mike is next. Good. Oh, look at this shit. Oh boy. Question for you guys. Polly, Carla, and Mom Delani. This is for you too. Colleen as well. I have a question for you. Do you think that any of these people carrying the Palestinian flag could point to the Gaza Strip on a map? They chant, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Do you think that these fucking morons know which river and which sea? You think you ask them, well, which river? They're going to say the fucking Mississippi. I bet you $1,000 that 75% don't know which river, which sea, and I bet you another $1,000 that at least one of those motherfuckers is going to say the Mississippi River, or another river that they've heard of in their life, the Nile River, maybe. You think they know it's Mediterranean in the Jordan, right? Do you think they know that? I think not. They don't even know what the gays for Palestine. What does Tommy always say? Chickens for KFC, right? You've got to be out of your fucking mind. You know what it is these people hate Trump so bad. They have TDS so bad that they've created this fake series of facts in their brain. Trump's on the Epstein Island. Trump's a Nazi. Trump's this. Trump diddles his daughter. Trump this. All this crap that's not true. It's not provable. They have no facts to back up anything they're saying, yet they just run with it. It's a mental fucking condition. I'm sorry, but if you have a plan to fix this shit, I am all ears. Because when I think about this stuff, and I'm, it's quiet. I live basically alone besides me and my daughter. I don't have like a spouse or anything. So I'm by myself a lot. I have a lot of reflection time. And in the morning, I got my coffee. I'm just thinking about all this stuff. And I was thinking about something that's so weird to say. I wanted to say it on stream. Check this out. If you think about the definition of anti-fascism and Antifa, we are actually the Antifa. Polly, you're Antifa. Colleen, you're Antifa. I'm Antifa. We're all Antifa. We're all anti-fascist. They call themselves, and then they act like fascists. Polly, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. You're doing that surface shit. You know, you're doing that surface stuff. But you're anti-fascist. Is what I'm saying is you're not following me. You're anti-fascist. The point I'm trying to make is they have rewritten all these terms and words to suit their own narrative. They say anti-fascist while they act pretty fucking fascist. They call you a Nazi while they're acting like fucking Nazis. They call you all these words. You think that these people know what the word fascism is? You think they could define that without using Chat GPT? Hold on, Tommy is messaging me. Wait, is Tommy live or something? Wait. Is Tommy live? Yeah, MGG Gaming is live, but I think Tommy went on. Tommy just sent me a thing where I thought he was live. You're not live, dude? What are you doing? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I talked to her a few times and wait, what is this? Is he live? Hold on. I'm trying to get maybe a space going. We can laugh about this. Hey, check this out, guys. I know we're watching this video, but let me show you this real quick. Look. What? Hell yeah. No. I'll be nice to her until
You see this
she's
and you're
not
like, you know
nice
what?
to me.
Maybe living in abject poverty over in the Middle East is better than this.
Yeah, take it down. What are we taking down?
Is this an ocarina?
Oh,
this
take
is,
it
this
down.
is a
Oh,
video
okay,
game
take it down.
instrument. God damn it. Sometimes I hate it here. Ice out. I'm not a mega athlete, but that was probably one of the worst throws I've seen in a while. But yeah, so they built this area, but they don't even know the irony of what they've done over in Minnesota, where they're out there trying to fight ICE because ICE asks for your identification. They ask for your ID. They want to know if you are allowed to be in this area.
I told you guys a long time ago. I know a lot of people were like, oh, yeah, right, dude. I'm telling you. The FBI, Homeland Security, ICE watch our streams. They watch my stream. Hey, look, I know for a fact the FBI watches my stream, okay? I know. I can't tell you. I know for a fact they do. I don't know about ICE and Homeland. I know FBI watches, right? They watch Portland Andy. They watch all of us. They watch JD. They watch You know, everybody who streams a T-Sply, right? They watch Arturo. They watch Tommy, right? They watch everybody. They absolutely do. 100%. I mean, do you think it's, hey, does anybody out there think it's a coincidence that Travis went on Ben Dyke's show where he had like 5,000 viewers? He has 4,000 or 5,000 viewers every morning. You think that he went on that show, threatened a bunch of people, logged out, and 30 minutes later, the FBI and federal marshals were at his door? Is anybody, honestly, does anybody think that's a fucking coincidence? You can't play Ben's show with Travis. It will kill YouTube. Yeah. Now I would probably have permission from Ben to play it, but I wouldn't do that. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I like Ben a lot. Me and Ben have chatted like 2 years worth of shit in like a week. No. Jody, not only did okay, I guess I can say this now. Not only did Ben show Travis's house on, you know, he also, you know, if you call into the show, Ben has your phone number. I know that because he called me. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Ben said he was a former lobbyist in DC, so he probably knows some people. Ben said, Danger Mouse, you are absolutely correct. Now, I can't speak for what Ben knows and doesn't know, but I can tell you that Ben Dykes does not bullshit around. When he says something, I believe that man means it. He's the one that told me that the presidential ticket was going to be Kamala and AOC. Well, he didn't tell me that. He just said it on his stream, and I told him, I can't unhear that, right? Ben Dykes was on Barry Cunningham. Yeah, I know. And brought up that Benny Johnson was fired because of plagiarizing Ben Dykes back in the day. I think I got that right. Yeah, probably. Keating, thank you so much. So do you, okay, I don't know how the system works in Portland, but he's in federal marshal custody, and it looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Hey, Tahiti Wave, what's up? Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but did they deny his cash bail? If that's the case, man, he's not in for a weekend. He's in a lot of fucking trouble. Ben Dykes is a true American patriot, and I salute him as a military brother. Hell yeah, Michael. I also am a huge fan of Mr. Dykes. He's awesome. I like his call-in show. I like he plays the Dave's Not Here stuff. I like all that. Wouldn't that'd be great if he's being held at the ice facility. Oh my God, holy shit. If he's being held at the ice facility, son of a bitch. That's funny. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen because I have a request out to see if we can do a space, because I think a space would be real. I usually don't like the spaces, but if it's run by Tommy or something like that, I think it'd be a good time to do one right now. Let me see if anybody's doing a space. Pam's not. I'm not going to Pam's space live. I will never. Hey, that's another thing. Pam, if you're watching, I promise you this. I will never, ever, ever live stream one of your spaces. Nothing personal, but I don't want that kind of stuff on my channel. And you probably don't want me to do it either, so that's cool. Let's see. What's people saying? Locked in the slammer for President's Day. Well, ain't that a bitch? Couldn't have happened to a nicer, more rotund guy. So do the 3-letter agencies watch you for your commentary or watch? Oh, so do the 3-letter agencies watch you for your commentary or watch you stream people? Sam, that's a weird comment. I don't think they watch me for either one of those reasons. I think they watch us, and it's not just me either. I think they watch so they can see a collection of everything going on at one time, and they don't have to do any of the work. They just pull up my stream, MDG stream, you know, all these other streams. Portland Andy's got 14 views of everything, so they probably pull all of our shit up in one big giant screen. They have the whole thing they're watching. So I know you're kind of trying to be a jackass, but I'm smarter than you, so you can't do that sort of thing to me. All right, let's. I'm monitoring the situation, seeing what I can come up with. So let's keep watching.
And in their efforts to
Decoy's
fight
video.
that, they've reinvented it for themselves.
We are literally creating a place that we know who's coming and going in and out of our neighborhoods.
ICE is trying to figure out who's in our country, who's coming and going in our neighborhood. So we're gonna fight that by doing the same
I don't
thing.
believe in
We are
radicalization.
literally
You believe what you
creating
want.
a place that we know who's coming and going in and out of our neighborhoods.
In the middle of the road at 32nd and Cedar Avenue, a makeshift roadblock turned this intersection.
A makeshift roadblock. This is very dangerous for everybody involved. And they're just allowing this to happen. Minneapolis is going, or I'm sorry, yeah, Minnesota done for on an effort to protect their fraudsters. It is sickening.
Into a roundabout. Cars slowed as drivers noticed, some honked, others asked questions, and one man brought food for the people standing watch.
Hi, sir. Thank you so much.
How did it make you feel just seeing
I
a
want pizza
community
now.
checkpoint in your neighborhood?
Well, you know, it felt fine. I don't have any trouble with folks helping out.
Wade Haynes has been standing at this corner twice a day for one reason: to stand up against.
Twice a day, do you have a job? Do you if you're doing this, I want all your EBT, your welfare, all your benefits need to go away. If you have enough free time to be in this weird ass roundabout in the middle of the city twice a day, you got enough time to be a customer service agent off your laptop. You got enough time to go pull up a shift at.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen, guys. You ready? Pay attention. I just got a little confirmation. We're gonna see what happens, okay? I taught Tommy how to make thumbnails. I sent Tommy my ChatGPT prompts. They're extensive. And I worked hard on them. No, you cannot have them. No. Figure that shit out yourself. All right. Breaking news. Tommy's going to go live from home. And he's going to talk about the Cartier family video. He's going to talk about what we did last night. He's going to talk about ISIS. He's going to talk about Travis Jur. Been live right now for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's a good show for me. We're going to watch the videos I have up. We're going to watch Decoy Voice. We're going to have a few other things up. When Tommy goes live, I'm going to do something uncharacteristic. I'm not going to restream him. We're going to raid him. That's what's going to happen. We're going to raid Tommy on Rumble, on YouTube, because I know you want to go watch him. I might go watch him. I'm going to go play Street Fighter with my kid and whoop her fucking ass. I'm going to use Vega. I'm going to use Zangief. I'm going to use E Honda. I'm going to whoop her fuck. Shit, don't do the dishes. Don't clean your room. Okay. You're going to get electrocuted by Blanca. Over and over again. Dawson, yoga flame. I'm gonna do all that shit. And she's gonna be crying. I also have Mortal Kombat 2. So fuck around and find out. We will do some fatalities. Ooh. Cause it's the arcade and they're really easy to do. You just gotta know them, you know. Oh, let her win. There's no participation trophies in Street Fighter. Fuck you. No. Getting your ass kicked to the point of you crying and running out of the room builds character. Fuck that. Hey, look. Can you imagine being my kid? My kid's 11. She already. I showed when she was 9. I showed her a video of Kamala Harris giving a speech. I didn't say anything to her. Then I showed her a video of Donald Trump giving a speech. And you know what she said to me? What's wrong with that lady? She weird. She really likes Venn diagrams. So now she called her the Venn diagram lady. And then Trump, she's like, oh, I like him. He's funny. Who would you leave your kids with unattended for 2 hours? Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Bill Clinton. 3 choices. Joe, but you're stupid. Your opinion doesn't count. That's the wrong answer, Joe. Joe Biden would molest your kid. Bill Clinton would take them to the island. Trump would buy them ice cream and teach them about business. I really don't like a lot about Trump. Oh, really, Colleen? I didn't know that. That's okay. You're entitled to your opinion, Colleen. That's fine. You don't have to like, you don't have to like everything about everybody. I didn't like every single thing that Charlie said. I thought he was wrong about marijuana. I thought he was wrong about a few things, but for the most part, I did agree with everything he said. Like the nuclear family. I honestly, guys, I wish I would have worked out with my kid's mom and we were married and had a real relationship, but it is what it is. But I agree with 99% of what Charlie was about, It's okay. You don't have to agree with everything. You don't. Yeah, I understand. There's some things I wish would be different. I don't think he's doing enough to combat what's going on in the country. I think, look how bad Portland is. See you in Tommy's chat, Clyde. Great news. Oh, yeah. I might be there. I probably will be there for a little bit. But I like raiding people. It's fun. It's funny to watch them lose their shit. Yeah. Yeah, Trump does everything, everything the other side hates about Trump. Oh, I love all that shit. Like him calling people names and fucking with people. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's been a long time coming. We need a president who's not afraid to tell somebody to go fuck themselves. Seriously.
Walmart greeting people. You got time to do something more productive with your
All right,
time.
Tommy goes live and I miss
being
it.
the
Say
Gestapo
something.
for the left. Like, just ICE out of Minneapolis. They have a gas mask. They got an AR. They got handcuffs. They got a grenade. They got a grenade launcher, and they got a DHS sticker. They really think they're this revolution. They're gonna be fighting everybody, and then they build this crappy little cardboard monstrosity in the middle of the intersection. They hate masks, but they wear them. They remember. They demanded you wear the mask for my safety. Now, if you want to wear a mask for your safety because insane leftists will attack your family, well, now that's a problem.
ICE activity and keep his community safe. He chose this
Oh, Joe, why does your side do that? Why can't you just say Joe Biden was a piece of shit and a horrible president and Donald Trump's doing way better? Why can't you just admit that? What's wrong with saying that? Why can't you just admit the truth? That Donald Trump isn't nearly as bad, isn't nearly the dictator that they claim to be. He's not. He is. You're an idiot. You're a dumbass Canadian. You don't know anything. Joe, get this, Joe. Donald Trump's the greatest president I think we've ever had. I would vote for Donald Trump to be king for the rest of his life right now. I'd also vote for us to forcibly take Canada. Go fuck yourself. Canada exists. Joe, you have a country. Canada exists as a country and a nation. You have Canadian people simply because the United States of America allows you to exist. If it was not for people like me, Joe, and people like Donald Trump, who you hate so much, if it wasn't for patriotic, conservative, Republican Americans, you would be an Islamic state right fucking now. You are welcome.
Corner. Others chose this intersection.
It's kind of inspiring. It's like, wow, okay. We've got folks out there who are kind of taking care of us, looking out for us. That's good.
So if ICE and the police want to take care of you, bad. If these random vigilantes want to take care of you, good. Because the police department, ICE agents, they both have controlling organizations and you can sue them. You can hold them liable if they do something.
Joe, do you actually believe that the entire world could take out the United States? Don't you understand, Joe, that if the entire world all banded together, you guys still wouldn't stand a fucking chance? Did you know that? Did you know that you wouldn't stand a chance? The whole world versus the United States of America, we win, you lose. We have fucking energy fucking weapons. We have laser fucking... We have energy grenades, okay? Clyde, you get fed by... We can beat the entire world without... No, we can beat the entire world. Yeah. We can... Oh, wait. I clicked on the wrong one. We can beat the entire world without nukes. Yep. We can. Joe. I know it would take Canada quickly, but the insurgency... No, it wouldn't, Joe. It wouldn't. You know why? Because the United States is so far more... You might think that these other countries are like nipping at our heels, or China and Russia are right there at us. No, Joe. It's like an NFL player going one-on-one with a high school football player. It's not the same kind of thing. Ask Maduro, Joe. His guards said, they did it like a report. Did you guys see that? Where his guards was like, we didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I couldn't see, I couldn't hear. I started throwing up and I just fell to the ground. I didn't even know what was happening. That's what the guards said, Joe. What the fuck kind of weapon is that shit? I ain't never seen that shit before. You ever seen some shit that does that to somebody? Eh? Shout out to the U.S. Marshals. Shout out to Ben Dykes, because I'm sure he did help, right? Shout out to MGD Gaming. I know he helped. So the combination of MDG Gaming, the combination of Ben Dykes, especially if he has the weight he pulls, you know, they got that shit done. Hell yeah. Hi, Travis. Oh, wait. He's not watching. Colleen, probably so. Yeah, I think I probably know a lot of the same stuff as you, Colleen. No, not even close, Colleen. Not even close. I mean, Ronald Reagan beat Walter Mondale with, like, what did he get? Like 49 or 50? Did he get all 50 states? Or he, it was like 97% of the vote or some shit, right? Yeah, so can you imagine what would have to happen for that kind of numbers to take place now? Uh-oh. Tommy, what do you say? What do you got to say, bro? I just made a post. I'm going to go live about 9. Okay. That's about 30 minutes from now. Okay, let's finish this video and then we'll go raid Tommy, okay? Because I've been live for about 3.5 hours. Let's watch this.
Something wrong. Both the police and the
Yeah, Maryland. Clyde, move on from this crazy Canadian Joe. I know, but it's so fun to watch the dumb shit he says. Joe's our resident liberal, man. You know, everybody needs somebody, you know? Everybody needs the token black guy or the funny Indian with the weird name. Everybody needs like a caricature, you know? Yeah, see, he's a lovable dumbass. It's fine. You know, when he comes in, there's a reason, guys. There's a reason that every time I see Joe for the first time, I said, "Hi, Joe." Oh, Colleen, funny thing is, Colleen, I actually am well, I guess not anymore, but I was a libertarian. The only other person I really wanted to vote for ever was Ron Paul, not Rand, Ron Paul. I really liked Ron Paul, but he didn't have the guts, the oomph. He didn't have that extra aggression. You know, he didn't have that extra thing that he could have been president over. But I did like Ron Paul, but I did not vote for Bill Clinton. I did not vote for either George Bush. I did not vote for Barack Obama. I didn't vote for I've never voted for any other president other than Trump just because I didn't want to vote for them. I'm not going to go just vote for George fucking Bush out of default. No, and John McCain? Get the fuck out of here. John McCain. Come on. Why is it that if you get captured, you're a war hero? Bitch, you got captured. You ain't no fucking hero. You got fucking captured. The number one rule is don't fucking get captured. Well, you're a war hero? The fuck? He was a traitor. That's right. They called the place. They called him Hanoi Joe or something, right? Or Hanoi Hilton. He had to be rescued. That's right. You know why, right? You know why? Do you know why? What happened to him? Y'all know? When I know the whole story. When he ejected from the helicopter, he landed in not a helicopter, but the plane with a parachute. He landed in a body of water, right? And instead of having your arms like you're supposed to and do it like a pencil, he had his arms up like this. And he broke, like dislocated both shoulders. And that's why he was captured, because, I mean, obviously he was probably making a little bit of noise, you know? But that's what happened to John McCain. Did you know that? Did y'all know that? And then he, didn't he give up some sort of like troop location or some shit, and then a bunch of people got blown the fuck up or died or something, right? I don't know all the exact details, right? But isn't that, I'm sure some of y'all can go rattle off about that way better than I can, but he, like, yeah, George Bush and all that. I met George Bush. I live in Texas, right? And I was in the Texas Army National Guard when George W. Bush was our governor. And since I was in the jazz ensemble band, we played at the the governor's mansion. I would never vote for that motherfucking guy. I won't vote for Barack Obama. I didn't know who Barack was. I gave him a chance. And him and his husband took a big shit on our country. That's right. I said Michelle Obama has a penis. I'm not going to check, but, I mean, what woman got shoulders that like that? She got, hello, I am walking here. She got turned sideways to go in the door. You know, she got. What does it say? It says, Bach on a space, and apparently that shit. Travis, in speaking, can you find out Cly? I have no idea what you want me to find out. I remember laughing my ass off at the prospect of President Joe Biden. I know we all laugh, and it's fucking funny, Kamala Harris and AOC. But if we don't have paper ballots, same-day voting, voter ID, if we don't have that shit and we let this motherfucker still do this mail-in voting shit, we're fucked. The only people who should be able to mail-in vote are overseas troops that can't get home to vote, and people like my mom and dad who are basically housebound, who have no ability to go and stand in line or go out for not. My parents could not go wait in line to go vote for 5 minutes. Absolutely not. No fucking way. My dad can barely walk across the room. People like that's one thing, right? But what are some things you have to show ID for? Sudafed, a lighter, lottery ticket. You gotta show ID for alcohol and cigarettes. What else you gotta show ID for? Rent a car, rent a hotel room, the club. Shit. Oh, Mike Obama. Yep, the club. That's right. Spray paint. Wait. Fucking that good fucking one. That's a great one. Fucking spray paint. You do not have to. Oh, legalized marijuana. Yeah, you have to show ID for that. Spray paint, medicine pickup. That's right. I go. Well, no. I pick up my mom's medicine all the time, and I don't have to show my ID. If it's a narcotic, I do actually. So yeah. Pet adoption. So why wouldn't you want, Trump says this all the time, and he's right. Maybe Colleen, maybe this is something that you're going to agree on that Trump said. The only reason that they don't want voter ID is they want to cheat. That's it. That's the only reason. 100%.
And the ICE agents seem to be very ethnically diverse. But this random, self-appointed group of predominantly white individuals, but also insane individuals.
And let me make it clear, maybe you live in a state that does not require ID. Oh, let me tell you, I live in the great state of Texas. And when I voted for Donald Trump, the first thing they asked me for was my ID. So in Texas, you do show ID to vote. But in these places that are corrupt, Portland, Chicago, Minneapolis, Los Angeles, you got to be really careful because these clowns, they will cheat. They will. And you're going to wake up one day like I did a couple years ago. I went to bed going, President Joe fucking Biden, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Trump. And the next day I woke up like, oh God, what the fuck did we do? And you know what happened? Joe, you know what happened, Joe? Barack Obama got like 62 million votes. Right? Donald Trump got 63 million votes. Hillary Clinton got like 50 million votes. 63, 62, 64, every election cycle. Even the last one, Trump, right? 63, 62. Joe Biden, 83. Where the fuck did all those 20 million extra votes come from, huh? 82. Okay, thank you, Dragon Phantom. 82 million. How come 20 million votes extra, Joe? Where'd that come from? You think 20 million extra people voted for Joe Biden, who in every other presidential election in our lifetime, they didn't vote, but they went and voted for Joe Biden, a guy who did a rally and drew 5 people all standing in fucking little, I almost said a really bad word for YouTube, real stupid little circles and shit, right? Remember the circles were like one person's in each fucking circle, like a dumbass? Like you're outside and you think you have to stay away from someone? Sam, fuck no. Hey, mods, can you take Dark Patriot and flush him down the goddamn toilet, please? If you don't, like, why do I fucking even have mods, dude? Like, what's the point of having a mod if somebody can come in there and just say that shit and nothing happens to him? I hope you banned him. Don't just remove the thing. Ban him. That's weird. That's a goofy fucking comment. Okay, if somebody says some shit like that, there is no reason they should stay. They need to leave.
Individuals, they feel safer being in the warm embrace of.
You know what's funny? All these people out there, all these clowns, all these guys, they're like figuring out who I am, you know? I was waiting on him. Thank you, Jim Joe. All these guys, right? I know I talk a lot of shit because I'm pretty violent. These guys would be really shocked at how much of a pro wrestler I really still am. I didn't quit wrestling because I can't anymore, or that I'm old or hurt. I chose my parents and my daughter over my career, okay? I retired to be a better dad and be a better son to my parents and take care of them in their later years in life and make sure my kid doesn't turn out to be Mace Face. That's why I quit wrestling. Don't think for a second I can't whoop your fucking ass. Everybody, Mike Tyson used to say, you know, everybody is a tough guy until they get punched in the mouth, right? Well, I say everybody's a big tough guy till they get picked up and dropped on their fucking head. Most wrestlers don't retire, they die. But your bones are better, yeah. Yeah, and save your body, yep. I do actually have enough mods. Oh, thank you, Colleen. My daughter is pretty solid. She's a good kid. She makes good grades. She's in band. She plays the trumpet. Go figure, right? She's a gamer too. She has a whole computer and she plays Minecraft and stuff. She's a good kid. I try to be, Polly. Hey, Courtney. What's up, Courtney? Hey. Because Carla, the reason is because I know he was just saying that to get a rise. Joe is okay. We'll give him a little bit. I don't want to. He's gotten so far. I don't want to just get rid of him for one little thing. I know he just said that just to get a rise. Tony P, I actually knew him. I actually did a show with him. Fun fact, Tony, I was supposed to wrestle Cody Hall, his son, who was like 6'10", and I was the heavyweight champion of that show. And the agent for Cody Hall came over to me before the match. She's 11, veteran dad. She's 11 going on 25. The promoter came over, or the agent for Cody came over to me and goes, all right, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna come in the ring, you're gonna hit the rope, you're gonna come off. Cody's gonna give you a big boot. He's gonna pick you up, he's gonna body slam you. You're gonna go try to punch him, he's gonna block you, he's gonna tag you twice, pick you up, razor's edge, 1, 2, 3, middle of the ring. Excuse me, what? Yeah. He's gonna squash. It's gonna be like 2.5, 3 minutes. Your offense is he's gonna block 2 of your punches. That's all you're. Okay, you know how you hand. You want me to teach you guys something? You want me to show you how you handle some shit like that in wrestling? Okay, fine. So this is what's gonna happen if that happens. As soon as we get in the ring with me and Cody, I'm gonna kick him square in the balls. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get a steel chair. And I'm going to make sure he never fucking wrestles again. Or we can have a good competitive back and forth match. And he can go over, he can win, but I'm going to cheat. I'm going to hit him with a chair in the face in front of the referee and get disqualified. Because I have to save face because I'm the heavyweight champion. There are 5,000 people in the crowd. I am not going to go get punked out. About 25, 30 minutes later, the promoter of the entire show came over and grabbed me like this and pulled me into the room. He goes, "Did you threaten to kill Cody Hall?" Yes. He goes, "Match has been changed. He's refusing to work with you now. You're going to be in the main event, working the other champion," because it was like a co-show, and then I won both belts that night. So I went from working is like wrestling. You know, I went from wrestling an idiot who I've been a wrestler since Cody Hall was in 3rd grade. Fuck him. So Arrow's Playground. Yeah, there was 5,000 at that show. The most people I ever wrestled in front of was 12,000. But I wrestled in front of 5,000 plus on a regular basis. I was in the NWA. So no, Dark Side of the Ring is for the real big maniacs. Actually, I knew a few guys on that. I knew New Jack before he died a little bit. He was an interesting guy. Do you know the Rod Grimes? I don't know his wrestling name. You mean Vic Grimes? Is it Vic, V-I-C, Vic Grimes? I know him.
Of this ocarina player, then law enforcement agents wearing body cams, going through a year, well, hopefully a year of an academy, but training and having a hierarchy of keeping them in check. No, that's bad.
Minneapolis police stepped in, clearing the roadblock.
Oh, took care. Again, more tax dollars wasted on babysitting unemployed idiots.
Restoring flow of traffic.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad about it.
Still, residents say the roadblock was necessary.
We need to keep our neighbors safe, so we will be doing this again.
Again, unemployed behavior at its peak. This thing we did, it accomplished nothing. We got to have a little event. Like I saw another, I think it was in LA maybe. They're playing drums. They bring out a tap dancer. They had a trumpet player. They had all the things you would see in a, let's just say daycare. I'm not gonna say anything about mental acuity, but at a daycare, they have all the things that you would see if you're trying to give kids something to do during the summer to keep them out of crime. They did all the same thing. It accomplished nothing, but you know what? We wasted all our tax dollars. We're
waiting on Tommy right now. If he goes live, let me know. Hey, y'all want to see something fucking crazy? I sent this picture to Tommy, and he's like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I got a crazy picture for you.
invented something that already exists. Let's do that. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back one more time because yeah, it took them a while. Like Ford Fisher showed us.
Yes, Carrie.
They actually had a lot to dismantle.
Travis is
and these idiots
in jail
with all their the weaponized unemployedness. We're doing this.
Travis was not just arrested, guys. If you're just joining us, he's gonna leer now, isn't he? He's gonna leer some shit. He was arrested by federal marshals. Yeah, with Buff would be cool. I have to get with him. I kind of bailed on it a little bit. I was trying to think if that was gonna be good. Here, I'll show you a couple crazy pictures, okay? For those of you just finding out that I'm a wrestler. Look.
You're destroying neighbor. Wait, what? Why is this copper set up to cross draw? What? I missed. Okay, whatever. Oh, never mind. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was his piece. That was his less than lethal. Okay, now I take it back. Guys.
Hey, stop pushing people, man.
Well, stop pushing people. It's my human right to eat this burrito in the middle of the street. Look how much traffic. No, that's never mind. Wait, that's traffic. Look, are they parked or is that traffic? Is this right turn traffic? Look how much of a disruption to people with actual jobs, putting money on the books so you guys can just be adult daycare residents. Stop pushing us out of here. I know you have a job. I know there's actually...
Guys, I have had like 20-30 minute matches with guys like this. You think a couple of these Antifa fuck faces that scare me? You think... Guys, look, seriously, I'm being serious. I wrestled this guy and we wrestled each other in front of 9,000 fans and he broke a cowbell over my face. You think Travis or fucking fat ass Spider Mike scares me? That's why I am the way I am. I slapped that guy in the face. That's the guy who put me in the corner. No, that's Rashi Brown from Ring of Honor. It's Rashi Brown. His wrestling name is Skull Crusher. That's the guy I told you about who put me in the corner and said, if you don't look to the right, you're dead. I'm going to kick you in the face. I'm going to give you the big boot. That's the guy right there. Oh, somebody said it's fake. Wait, I thought wrestling was fake. Gunner, no, wrestling's not fake. It's predetermined. You can't fake gravity. Yeah, is that guy in prison? Is that the guy in prison? No, that's not the guy in prison. The guy in prison's my height. That's Jasper. Oh, Gordon Soley. Hey.
Actual are victims. There's murder victims. There's actual assaults. There's real stuff these coppers need to be dealing with. Let us play out here. Oh my God.
I liked New Jack.
And here's the one thing. This is just as a person that worked in retail. I hate how these idiots, they steal a shopping cart. They think it's no big deal. Oh, the store has 100 shopping carts. These things can easily be like $100 to $500 a piece. And constantly having to
I'm the one in blue.
Restock them is a huge expenditure on an industry that has maybe a 3% profit margin. If homeless people or idiots like you are constantly stealing shopping carts, it may seem insignificant, but you might be putting your mom and pop shop out of business by constantly stealing these things for your little group project.
Oh, Dusty Rhodes.
Peace and coffee. Is this that is a very professional camera setup. This has to be financed. Yeah, you have probably 4 squad cars, maybe like 6 officers out there, all dealing with your mess because you want to accomplish nothing.
They're all the same. MPD, KKK.
You guys had this long.
They're all the same.
Why are you doing this? Have a spine, bro. Have a spine. You want that too?
No. I
Please
didn't work
handcuff
with
yourself to this
New Jack.
couch.
I just
Please do it.
I talked to him online. That's all. I never met him. I talked to him
Here's the
online.
thing: is actual masculinity, toxic masculinity. They can't stop a single person. Like, it is so ridiculous. These things are stupid. Yes. The adult daycare. And I hope they scrap all this. I hope they scrap all of it.
That's my
That's
friend
also
Nick.
a very expensive camera.
That's
guy
my friend
has.
Nick. Me and my buddy Nick. Everybody know Nick, right? You know Nick, right?
Stop. That's
You
Grandpa's
know him?
recliner. Yes.
You
Yeah, he
probably know
folded
him as a
very
different
quickly.
name.
Yeah, they want to act hard, but they actually can't. Like, this guy probably has 5 inches and he kind of seems frail, but he has 5 people on his back. Again, if they can't stop a single officer from stealing Grandpa's recliner, they can't stop an ICE agent from making an arrest. This is ridiculous. But yeah. What is this? Sunrise Movement in Minneapolis admits that their missions do obstruct ICE. This needs to be stopped. It's very organized. It's very financed. And these people need to be behind doors because this is... I don't want to be too, like, hyperbolic, but it seems like this is a genuine insurgency.
About living in the Twin Cities over the past couple of months has been spending time outside worried
Not
that
Memphis,
this might
but I
be the
did wrestle
moment
in
that ICE
Tennessee
decides
before.
to target me. But also, I've actually spent time with Twin Cities residents and watched them fight for our communities.
You have your group of activists that all agree with you. I would like to see you go to, like,
I
a
know.
construction site. I would like to see you go to
Tommy
any
will be
event where
live
you
in
have
about
lots of
10
blue-collar
minutes.
workers, or you like to go to an event where it's like people that have office jobs. Not somewhere that's going to be a hotbed of
nobody's
liberal
really at
activists,
ICE
and
tonight.
see, do they like it when you block their journey to work to accomplish your hard efforts of stopping zero deportations? Do they care, or is this because you live in a bubble on Reddit?
Stand up for their neighbors, and I am in awe every single day. Besides the ever-growing protests, the Sunrise Movement in the Twin Cities has a strategy that's been working exceptionally well.
Oh, no,
Has
no,
it
but I
gotten
know
2 people
Sami
killed?
Zayn.
Because of the answer is yes.
I
That's
also
not
did a show.
exceptionally
I
well,
also
unless
worked a couple shows with TJ Perkins. You might know him as Suicide in TNA, and Awesome Kong and Psychosis and La Parka. Hey, I got La Parka.
That was the purpose. Fucking ghouls.
We're doing the sexy stuff. We're targeting logistics. The Twin Cities Sunrise Hub knew that the best way to support all these amazing activists was to take their defensive
Decoy Boys
strategies
is
and
the
add at
Asian
least
guy.
one offensive one on top.
Hey,
Going
thank
on
you,
the
veteran
offense
dad.
against
I
our
appreciate
federal
that.
agents makes me feel like you guys are insurgents. You need to be put in prison.
We have to make sure we block every single
Joe.
way
Joe, you wanna
ICE
see a
moves
picture
around
of La
this city.
Parka? I'll
ICE
show
needs
you.
cars to get around. They need hotels to sleep in. And we know for damn sure no one is letting
There
them
you go,
crash on their
Joe.
couch.
And here's the thing is, how many times have they mistakenly targeted the wrong people? They were yelling at the guys, there's white or blue collar workers, masculine males at a hotel, and they're like playing their drums and their trumpets and yelling at
Yes.
them, and they come out there and they say, guys, we're the pipe
Yes, that
fitters
was
union.
Eugene.
We're at a conference.
No,
they say,
I never
how come
wrestled
you're
Tom.
out here and you're yelling at us? And if you're not ICE, it's like, yeah, because you guys are playing trumpets and we're trying to sleep. Or the guy that was a TSA employee over in, was it like Monrovia, somewhere near like Long Beach in LA.
La Parka.
These were
he was-
TSA employees. I
Hey.
think they were air marshals, and they say,
Sometime I have to tell you, I have a crazy ass fucking story about La Parka. I don't know. You don't want to hear it right now. I have a fucking crazy story about La Parka's fucking nuts, yo. I seen this dude. I worked several shows with him. I seen this dude do some fucking hilarious shit, yo. This guy's hilarious.
you guys work for Homeland Security? And like, yeah, we are a branch of it. They confirmed it.
Oh,
They're
thank
our
you so-
scuttle. They're all
hey,
shouting
thank you
at
so
them. They're
much,
bringing a whole
veteran
bunch of
dad. I
cars out,
appreciate it. I'm a
tying up
veteran
police
dad, too.
resources. I think both the local PD and the county sheriffs had to respond to manage the crowd. We are fighting their logistics. It's just TSA employees at essentially a company dinner, at a birthday party or whatever it is. But because they saw male masculinity and they're like, oh man, they must be ICE agents. Again, they have their signal chats. They have their good intentions in their mind. But what they don't have is intelligence. And not necessarily intelligence like how smart they are, but actual intelligence, actual knowledge of what they're doing.
So since ICE's actions ramped up last November, Sunrisers have decided to focus on the hotels.
Yeah, because we've been bothering so much, they've ramped up their efforts. They've deported more people. They're more successful.
That's
Two of
a
our
different
comrades
guy.
have lost their lives in horrendous fashion.
I don't know why. I always was forced to fight the 6'8" black dude. Fucking ridiculous. Did somebody say Mr. Tanaka? Yeah, Tom wrestled in Canada. I love Tajiri. Tajiri is badass. Wait, somebody said something. Toyo, okay.
Leaving behind children, leaving behind families, making it just, it's sad. Like,
Mr.
I'm not on the
Tanaka,
same political side as
our
good
boy
or
is
Freddie,
live. Is he
but I don't want
live?
them to have lost their life. I
All
want
right,
them
bet.
to
He's
live
live.
long, happy
Look.
lives and be productive.
He's
And find
live. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Wait, we're going to see Tommy, guys. We're going to raid him, okay? I told him we were going to raid him. Here we go. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". Yeah, Tommy's live. I got it. I got it right here. Let me get everything ready. I got it here. I'll put it up. Let me raid him. Hold on. Let me pull him up on Rumble.
Let's go. Is it live? Hey, you guys, I got my laptop set up. Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Can you
good,
guys hear me
Tommy.
good?
Good.
Woo-hoo. I need to get better lighting. She's in jail as well. I don't know about that. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. I got this set up. Look, it's not perfect, but it's better than using my phone, you guys.
Okay, here we go. We're going to raid him. You ready?
Using my phone.
Right, let me mute him
Is
real
the
quick. Hey, tell Tommy we love him. He's now, hey, if you didn't notice, hey, Dudeski. God bless Ice. God bless everyone in here. Good. God loves you and fight, fight, fight. Hell yeah. I love that message. Look, this is the best message I have. This is a great message right here. I love this right here. Hell yeah. Dudeski, you are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Hey guys, we're done. We're going to go raid my partner in crime. My business partner, Tommy. I'm not the host and he's not the co-host, and he's not the host and I'm not the co-host. We are both co-hosts. Now, Tommy was sick. He has a rough day, but he's happy as fuck right now. Shout out. Hey, shout out to Travis Jur. Hope you're having a good time. We love you. Mwah. Shouldn't have fucked around. Now you're going to find out, bitch. Watch our town hall with Jerry. We'll see you Friday. We're going to be live Friday, Saturday. We're going to tell you then who we're going to have on our town hall Tuesday. Tell Tommy we love him. Give him all your love. Tell him hi. Tell him, of course you came from here. Oh, Nightbot time people out. Oh, he's got to work on
Marshalls, I guess.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. We are going to go to YouTube. We're going to go here. I got to get my studio right here. We're going to do it. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I don't think he has it turned on, guys. He doesn't have it turned on where I can raid him. I have to help him figure that out. That sucks. Damn, we'll have to manually raid him, guys. We'll have to manually do it. I have to help him turn that on because you can block yourself from being raided, right? He doesn't have it turned on. That sucks, dude. That's okay. We'll do it manually, okay? We'll do it manually. Yeah, we'll do it manually, okay? So, yeah, just go to his channel, but tell him Climatics Raid. Just type that in. Type in Climatics Raid. Here we fucking go. Let's go. Hey guys, thank you so much for
Puts
joining
my links
me.
and stuff
We'll see you
in
Friday.
the YouTube.
Be good to each other. I love you. Peace.
And it must be how